Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Odian. Much love to you. Hello, Gloria. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Hi, Calvir. How are you? And let's see. So, Gloria is first, and I will start by giving you a free message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Gloria today? What message do you have for Gloria? And Gloria, we have the Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands. And your message is, oh, am I out of sync? I'm out of sync again. I'm going to shut it down and try it one more time. Am I out of sync? Maybe I'm not. Somebody let me know if I'm out of sync. Here's a card. Am I speaking? Maybe I'm not out of sync. Okay, let me see. No, I think I'm good. Okay, I'm not. It looked like I was, but it looks okay. Maybe Amy is in the stream. Amy, are you here again? Whenever Amy comes in, she brings Jason. It's important to stand your ground, especially when you are in a position of advantage. Okay, thank you, Angela. Yes, Calvir. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Odian. So, Odian, I'm going to get you your message. Hello, Samantha. Yes, wasn't that crazy yesterday? Yesterday was horrible. Okay, so let me see. Odian, let's get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Odian? What message do you have for Odian? And Odian, your message is right here. Angela, I do all kinds of readings. And Odian, you have the Five of Cups. Five of Cups. And your message is, every cloud has a silver lining. Accept your losses, take what you have left, and move forward. You're welcome, Gloria. Every cloud has its silver lining. Accept your losses, take what you have left, and move forward. Yes, Angela, I do spirit medium readings. It's a beautiful card. And I will set an intention, Angela, to make connection with your husband. First of all, I do need to know if somebody in the chat has a James in spirit. James. Does somebody who just came into the chat have a James in spirit? And Colbert, I will get you your message. The mediumship readings are $30, Angela. We can see if your husband comes through on the stream, but I do prefer the phone readings only because sometimes when I do them on the stream, other spirits come through. Okay, let's get you your message, Colbert. I know the past couple times you came in, I don't think I was able to give you your message. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Colbert? What message do you have for Colbert today? What do you want Colbert to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Colbert to know? And does anybody connect to an A-L-L-E-N? Allen. I believe Allen is living. I don't think the name is James Allen. Okay, Samantha. We can start the donations list. Oh wait, wrong one. Sorry. Okay, Colbert, let me get you your message. Thank you, Spirit. Does somebody in the chat connect to an Allen? A-L-L-E-N. But Allen is living. Somebody has a message for Allen. A-L-L-E-N. It's not A-L-A-N. It's A-L-L-E-N. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Colbert? What message do you have for Colbert? And Colbert, your message is right here. Dustin's dad is Allen. A-L-L-E-N. Is Allen living? I know that Dustin's stepfather is Billy. Let me bring up, I wouldn't be surprised if this is Dustin. Let me get your document, Samantha. Poor Colbert is still waiting for her message. Yeah, you did not tell me, Alan. He is not on your document. Okay. I have Dustin's stepdad is Billy, and now we have Dustin's father is Alan. And your aunt and uncle are Alan. That's the last name, right? Okay. Samantha, and the dad is alive. Okay, so Dustin has a message for Alan. That is what is going on. That's why when you came in. Okay, so I'm going to have to get you this message. Okay, the message is about forgiveness. Would this make sense to you, Samantha? I'm going to do Colbert's reading. And Colbert, your message from Spirit is Wheel of Fortune. ODN, do you have a James Allen with the last name? Do you have somebody that's a James? Because at first I thought there was a James. Wheel of Fortune, Colbert. The Wheel of Fortune, think of this as evolution. Think of things are evolving in your life without you having to do anything, Culver. Things are just going to change. They're just going to move. They're going to progress and they're going to fall into place. As the wheel turns, Noah, Jimmy. Jimmy's first name isn't James. Jimmy can be a nickname for James. As the wheel turns, ages come and go, fortunes rise and fall, and people are born and die. The Wheel of Fortune card shows us that nothing is permanent and teaches us to embrace the constant ebb and flow of life. Colbert, this is actually very positive. If you've been feeling stuck, if you've been feeling like things haven't been moving, feeling that things are stagnant in your life, the Wheel of Fortune card is letting you know that you're coming into a major shift. Things are going to start progressing. Things are going to start speeding up. So, Colbert, this is a very positive card. It's very blessed. Colbert, have you picked up any work yet? Have you had anything move forward with your career? I know that we've, in the past, months ago, we did career readings. ODN, can you find out? Because I did get the Allen, then I thought I got a James Allen, which would mean one of your relatives would be speaking with a message, and you said it's from marriage, so it would be very interesting. Okay, so Colbert, let me know if that resonates with you. Okay. You started a part-time job. When did you? Okay, so you haven't started the job. When do you start the job? Because you're actually moving now. Things are picking up. So this is very, very good for you. Actually, Colbert, this is the most positive reading I've ever done for you. And I think I think I began doing some readings for you last year, maybe even a full year ago. So you are now coming into, the wheel is turning. The wheels are in motion. So very good. I would like to know when you start the job. From last month. Okay, awesome. Anything new on the love front? Because I feel that's going to pick up too. I would like to do a love reading to be sure, get some specifics, but it does look very good to me. Okay, and Samantha, we're doing an angel reading. And I always use multiple decks for the angel readings. And so you're getting a little bit of a freebie of the mediumship here. Okay. Okay, thanks, Odian. Okay, so Samantha. Let me get back. Alan is the father. He is alive. Dustin always held it against him that he wasn't there enough. Maybe he sees different now. He's gone in spirit. Right. So I do want to get, excuse me. I know. I know. I'm so sorry, Colbert. Like, this is my first positive reading. But you were stuck, It has been. It has been like that. But you're finally coming out of that. There's a shift and things are just moving along for you, and awesome. Okay, so let me see with Dustin before I do your angel reading. Do you know, Samantha, if Alan is spending time with a boy, a child who's a boy? Oh, thank you, Angela. I feel like he's saying that he's good to the boy, but I don't believe Dustin has children of his own, so I'm not sure who this boy would be. But he feels that it's showing that Alan has some sort of, I don't know, like growth as a father or grandfather, something along those lines. And because of that, he is moving on with forgiveness for him. Definitely want to get my Diana Cooper angel cards over the car. Should probably put these in something different. Here we go. Sorry if I'm off the off the screen. I've been working with Archangel Michael lately. So I'm probably just going to give you an Archangel Michael reading as well, just to see what's going on. And Samantha, let me get you your free message from Spirit. This throat of mine is going to keep working. You're thinking your son, because he's been coming around on holidays more after Dustin passed away. Alan has been trying more. Oh, that is what it is then. I felt like it was your child, but I didn't want to make that assumption. And it's a boy. He's not speaking about your daughter, but he was saying he likes the way Alan is being around the boy. And because of that, okay, so because of that, his heart is softened. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me write this down in the notes. He forgives him and he loves him. He forgives him, he loves him, and he likes the way he is around the boy. And you know, Samantha, we keep getting these stars, right? First it was Ride the Stars. Then yesterday it was Reach for the Stars. Do you know or connect to somebody named Ryder? I'm thinking Ryder, Ryder. Now I'm hearing that song by the Doors, Riders on the Storm. Do you know if he liked the Doors? But also, do you connect to somebody named Ryder? And if anybody in the chat connects to a Ryder, Ryder, please let me know. Okay, Samantha, let me get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Samantha today? What do you want Samantha to know? What message do you have for Samantha today? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Samantha today? Awesome. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have? Yeah, he's definitely worked out some issues with Alan while he's been in spirit. Okay, and Samantha, your message is Two of Swords. I'm sorry, Ten of Swords. I was looking at the picture and I'm like, I don't think that's the Two of Swords. Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords is about endings and new beginnings. Samantha, does this have any resonation with you? You were going to name your son Ryder, Ryder. Okay, interesting. So it could just, it's probably just Dustin confirming that then, and that's why Ryder's coming up. Okay. So he's just saying it was Ryder. Okay, awesome. The Ten of Swords is about endings, and I've been taking some new classes with Psychic Richard Knight, and I'm taking mediumship and tarot, and I'm getting some new insights into the way I do my tarot readings. My tarot readings are no longer based on reversals. and they aren't negative unless other cards in the reading show that they're negative. It's a whole new approach for me. Ten of Swords is no longer actually just like an inherently negative card. The Ten of Swords is about transformation, along with the Death card. It's about transformation. It's about new beginnings. It's about releasing things that no longer serve you so you can move forward. So let me know if this has any relation to the question that you're asking today for your angel reading, because Spirit may be addressing that. You've been changing things about you and starting new. Okay, awesome. And yes, so let me show you. And I love this right here. It's like this beautiful moon in the sky. And these are spirit guides up here. Archangels, angels. And remember, angels really have no gender. They're energy. But they identify themselves in a way that we can understand. And see, this is the man down here. Ten of Swords. It's almost like he's walking off a cliff, not knowing where to go. And he's standing here looking for help. And his spirit guides are ready to pour down a blessing on him. But he's on a new path, on a new journey. And here's more of this beautiful angelic energy pouring out above him. But here he is. He's not sure which way to go. Endings make way for new beginnings, and when you've hit rock bottom, there's nowhere else to go but up. And I like this too, because look, it's like there's nowhere else to go but up, right? So as you see, it looks like he's ready to jump off this cliff, almost like the Fool card, right? Awesome, Samantha. And it's like you think like, oh no, he's going to fall off this cliff, right? Like the energy of the Fool. The Fool is like he's taking one step off the cliff, but it's more like it's a new beginning, and he's so excited about his journey that he's just, his head is full of clouds and he doesn't realize that he's walking into trouble. But this is different. This one is, he's not going to walk off the cliff. He's already hit rock bottom, so it's like he's being prepared to be lifted by his spirit guides that are almost like gesturing, like, it's okay now. There's nowhere else to go but up, and we got you. You're not going to fall. You're not going to fall. Just take that step of faith. We've got you. You know, and this beautiful angelic being is just pouring down this blessing, and rainbows are right overhead. So it's very interesting because it shows like that connection of that new beginning. So definitely, Samantha, you are in a transformative place. You have new beginnings coming. And I said I wanted to get you a card from Archangel Michael, because I'm working with Archangel Michael right now. Oh, this is Dorian Virtue, and these cards are hard to get. Don't let me fall, and you're not going to fall. Awesome, awesome. Well, you know, and definitely Dustin is one of your, I mean, I can't say spirit guides, because I don't truly believe that our spirit guides are our loved ones. Only because I will say our loved ones in spirit guide us, but our true spirit guides are spirit beings that are given to us like guardian angels before we are born, and our loved ones pretty much are here, you know, on the planet with us. But we have spirit and ancestors in the spiritual plane who are always pulling for us. And absolutely, Dustin is pulling for you. Absolutely. Okay, so let me see. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Archangel Michael. What message does the Archangel Michael, what message do you have for Samantha? What message do you have for Samantha? Archangel Michael, what would you like to say? Your power and your truth. Your power and your truth. Oh, wow. So this is your message from Archangel Michael. And this is just something that I'm drawing for you because I'm working with Archangel Michael. Your message is let go of fear now. And here's Archangel Michael with his sword. And this is a prayer. Archangel Michael, please help me feel safe and deserving of your guidance. Thank you for clearing me of heavy toxic or ego-based thoughts or feelings. And that absolutely blends in with what you just said, that you've been working on transitions with yourself. You've been changing things about yourself and starting new, so that's perfect. And I want to get you one of one of Diana Cooper's Angels of Light. Diana Cooper, Angels of Light. It's a beautiful, beautiful deck. Excuse me, there's a book, I believe, with it, but I don't have the book. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Spirit. What angels of light message do we have for Samantha? What message from the angels of light? So I see already, Samantha, there's a big theme running in your messages, all about change, all about letting go, not being in fear, but walking in faith, having new beginnings. Thank you, Spirit. Message from the angels of light. Discipline. So it really is a lot about your life and bringing these things in. Awesome, Samantha. An unruly dog is a hazard to itself and others. The animal which has learned discipline and obedience can be trusted and will loyally and lovingly serve its master. It is then allowed off its lead. Through discipline comes freedom. The master you are called on to obey is your higher self. So Samantha, being in discipline to your higher self, it does take self-discipline to do what you know your higher self wants you to do. But I love this. The master that you are to obey is your higher self. The things that you give up are to benefit you because it's bringing you into submission to what your highest will is. You came to earth on a mission, and only self-discipline will enable you to fulfill it. Tune in and ask your angels for their help and support so that your life becomes happy and rewarding and divinely directed. Discipline is a key to fulfilling your discipline. Discipline is a key to fulfilling your destiny. And the affirmation is self-discipline brings me freedom. So through that discipline to your higher self, and you know, Samantha, that meditation, that being intuitive, that really listening to what your higher self is telling you. And sometimes we just have to get away from all the other noise in the world so we can actually hear what our higher self is saying, our subconscious, you know. And then we tune into our spirit guides and hear what spirit wants for us, but we can always find out what our soul is saying to ourselves as well. We have a spirit that is connected to source. You know, I mean, we're here in the physical, we're here with our body, our mind, our emotions, but our spirit is connected to source and has higher wisdom, higher knowledge. So our master, our first master, needs to be our higher self that is connected to source. And the best way to do that is just take some time to disconnect from the noise of the world. Awesome. Awesome, Samantha. And to let go of the noise of the world and just be one with ourselves in meditation, in peace, so we can actually listen to the wisdom our spirit is giving our mind. Our spirit is giving our soul. And usually when we try and meditate, we're kind of bombarded with the chatter of our mind, not our higher self. We're hearing this. You have to do this. You need to do this. And oh my gosh, what happens to this? And this bill needs to be paid. And that's not our higher self. We have to kind of take time to meditate and get beyond that nonstop inner dialogue. Then we connect to our higher self. Then we get the wisdom from source. Then we get the wisdom that's true. Okay, and I'm going to use my Radley Valentine Angel Tarot deck. And did you have a specific question? It was so far back, I don't even remember. You just said you wanted an angel reading. Did you have a specific question for the angel reading? I think you said something about guidance. I'm going to clear these and charge these. And then send you a frequency to connect my energy with you. Connect our energy with the tarot cards. Guidance to help you in your journey. Okay. My hair is straight, Farheen. That might make me look different. It's straighter. When my hair is straighter, you can see more of my gray. When my hair is like naturally curly, the grays are kind of wild, and I don't think they show up as much. And when my hair is straight, you can kind of see it's like more gray. Oh, awesome, Samantha. So let's see what guidance we have from the angels. And thank you, Spirit. Thank you. What message of guidance do you have for Samantha today? What message of guidance do you have for Samantha? Thank you, Spirit. Okay. So, oh my goodness. 10 of fire. So we have a lot of 10s for you today. The 10 of fire, you can see this is a dragon that's carrying this bucket of hot molten lava fire with those wands. So it's this beautiful dragon. But 10 of fire is when you need to let things go. We really have the same theme here. Too much work, accept help from others. Life is out of balance and stress-related health conditions. So I will read you the messages, and then when I'm done, I will give you the final message. 9 of fire. Interesting. Look at all these wands. 9 of fire. Here we have another dragon. There's the dragon's wings. So we have 10 of fire and 9 of fire. Don't give up. Protect that which you've created. Have courage and believe in yourself. Oh my goodness, all these wands. Well, fire is the same as wands. And this is all about passion and creativity and beginning new projects, okay? Now we have the Queen of Fire. Confident, warm, intelligent, and graceful. Queen of Fire. Queen of Wands. And you have been thinking about dyeing that hair red. Now you've got that Queen of Fire. But yeah, Dustin likes the blonde, that was for sure. Queen of Fire. This represents you, Samantha. Queen of Fire. Stretch your wings and fly. Don't underestimate yourself. Assert your independence and creativity. So, Spirit is all about the fire for you today. 10 of fire, 9 of fire, and Queen of Fire. Too much work, accept help from others. Life is out of balance. Now, this 10 of fire is similar to the 10 of swords, but instead of having that ending of transformation, that new beginning, this 10 of fire is saying that it's okay to let other people help you lessen the load, but it's also not only are you making these transitions, but you also need to be mindful of bringing in balance, of not overdoing it, of not being too stressed out. And I believe that this is in the past because I feel that some of these changes you're already making, some of these spiritual changes are in response to being burnt out, in response to being stressed. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Now, this 9 of fire, the 9 of wands, is showing you to believe that you have the power to achieve the things that you're dreaming of. Everything in your imagination, everything that you're visualizing, everything that you want to create, you absolutely can create. You have the power to make these things happen, and they work hand in hand with the Queen of Fire. Don't doubt yourself. Don't for 1 second believe that you can't do this. And that could even be with the ex trying to come back. Maybe that temptation, I can't really do this on my own. It sure would be easier if I had some help. But you know what? How much power does the queen have to give up to accept something that isn't in her highest will? Just because she's maybe a little afraid of at times of doing it on her own. So don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, you know. And not only do you have the power to make these visions reality, not only do you have that creative spark and the power to do this, letting the wrong people in is in the long run going to rob you of your power and ultimately stop these visions from taking place. So keep your confidence up, keep your faith up. No, don't be afraid to take that step because you're not going to fall. And I love that part. And the 2 tens are all about, you know, this cycle is done. You've been in a cycle, and this could very much have to do with the ex. I do feel it has a little bit more. It applies to a little bit more situations in your life, and that you've come full circle in many areas. It's now time to reach that next chapter. Excuse me. You have to reach that next chapter, and you have to do that by closing doors, by shutting people out. And you're already doing this, you know. And that self-discipline is key. And even with the Angel of Light message, that self-discipline, even with the ex, you know, you're not going to go back. You're not taking back somebody who's not good for you. You're keeping the negativity out. That 9 of fire is 9 of wands. Oh, awesome. That Nine of Wands is also about being guarded and guarding your home, guarding your spiritual home, guarding your spiritual self. And you're doing that. You're very protective right now, protecting your children, protecting yourself, protecting your mind, your will, your emotions, and protecting your spiritual well-being. So keep those guards up because they protect you as you continue to create the life that you deserve and the life that you're the life that spirit is showing you, the vision that spirit is showing you of your life. You have to guard that vision, and you're doing that. So this is a very powerful time for you, Samantha. Very wonderful, powerful time. And Archangel Michael is there saying, do not fear. Don't be afraid. Don't walk in faith, not fear. And if you do feel weak, not only do you have your spirit guides to call on, not only is Dustin with you like 24/7 watching over you and the kids, but call on Archangel Michael. And if you need to go on YouTube and find a meditation for Archangel Michael, do it, and keep in tune with your spiritual sense of spiritual awareness, your spirituality, your spiritual awakening, you know? Oh, when did the ex try to come back? Was this like last night? Yeah, that's right. Now, did you put it over your front door? I think you should buy another one too. But I wasn't familiar with that tradition until Dustin announced it yesterday, which was wild. But it was so cool. And S, are you still here? I'm going to actually clear my Heaven Faith Tarot. So is that what happened after you did the horseshoe, then the X tried to come back? There you are, S. And also, anyone, if you make a donation, please let me know in the chat because I may miss it. Oh, God bless you, Angela. He tried to come back last night, and you placed on the front door. Awesome. Awesome. So who knows what may have happened? Dustin said that for a reason. Absolutely. And I think sometimes when we do these types of things, not letting that negative energy come in, I believe, we're avoiding, right? I believe we're avoiding a lot of negative situations, Awesome. Okay, Angela, we can do that if you want. I would prefer on the phone. If you want, we can do a mediumship by phone. Only because, like I said, when I do them on here, and Samantha knows. Samantha knows because I connected with Samantha's people by doing somebody else's mediumship reading that they paid for. And it was, I was on the stream and I'm like getting all this information, getting names, getting everything. And none of it had to do with the person who made the donation for the reading. It was all for Samantha. And now, like, Samantha's people come in all the time. Same with Crystal, who's on Facebook. And what's very interesting? Well, we can, Angela, if you want. Exactly. What's interesting, very interesting, is I get the majority of my mediumship readings from the Facebook and the majority of the tarot from YouTube. Oh, you don't have a phone right now? Okay, Angela. Yeah, we can do it here. But it's very strange. It's like the Facebook people come in, and it's pretty much like all medium. But even like if I'm live, because I'm live on 2 YouTube channels and 1 Facebook, and I'll be like, okay, a spirit just stepped in. And it's like very rarely for YouTube people. It's like all for Facebook. Except for Miss Maine. Miss Maine's people came in here big time on YouTube. Okay, so let me see for S. So Angela, if you do want to make the donation, I'll put you on here and we will do the mediumship. Richard's feelings and intentions, and how would Richard treat you in a relationship? So you want the sexy tarot. So let me get that deck. And anybody who's here, you must be over 18 because I'm going to do the sexy tarot reading. Let me get that deck. And this really is like this is like the tarot of sexual magic. And this tarot deck is not for the faint of heart. It is very risque. It has nudity. So if you are interested in any type of sexual readings, you want to know sexual energy, you want to know if somebody's cheating on you, like now these readings do make me laugh. Oh, God bless you, Samantha. You have an excellent day. One of these readings, you'll just have to see it, S. I can't even explain it. Okay, but S, now everybody who makes a donation still gets the free message from Spirit. And sometimes the free message from Spirit will address a major issue in your life with the major arcana cards, or it may address the issue that you have. And sometimes people can't afford a donation and they have a question, and the free Spirit message actually addresses their question because Spirit is that loving and Spirit wants them to have their answer. So let me first get you your message, then we will look at Richard's feelings and how Richard would treat you. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for us today? What do you want us to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want us to know today? What do you want us to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want us to know? What do you want us to know today? Thank you, Spirit. And S, your message is right here. Okay. Major Arcana card. So S, we are looking at a very important time in your life. Death. Death. This does not mean somebody is going to die. Do not panic. Do not be afraid. This, look, am I out of sync again? Am I out of sync? That is weird. Did you notice that? When I hold the card up, I'm out of sync. But I'm back in sync? Okay, that's so cool. So it's just when I hold the card up, I seem to go out of sync. Okay. So you are in a time of transformation. You're in a period of endings and new beginnings. First, because of the nature of your question, S, have you just ended a relationship? Is Richard somebody that you've ended a relationship and you're looking for a new relationship? Oh, okay. Anybody else who made a donation, please let me know because I will miss it. Let me make sure I'm updating my list. Oh yeah, Miss May. Okay. Okay. I'll check the times to make sure. Okay, so you're first. Yeah, I'm going to update the list. Richard is more recent, but you left your child's father in the past. When was this that you left him? Let me update the list here. I'm just wondering how past, because if it was a very long time ago, then I do have to say that you are in a position of transformation and change now. and something else would be ending in your life. Okay, I got you. Hello. Okay. Hi, T-Rod. How are you? Okay, you're ready for new. Okay. Um, you're ending the thought of reconciliation. Okay, that could be it. That could be it. I'm probably going to add in a free reading just to see if this is what the death card is speaking about. If it's that you have made this reconciliation in your mind, or if there's some other period of transformation that you're going through. The death card teaches us to embrace change and let go of what no longer serves us. Death is not the end. It is simply a transformation that brings about a new beginning. And it very well could be that's what's going on. I'm going to actually use the same tarot deck to find out. Okay, so let me see. Thank you, Spirit. Is this the transformation that S is going through? Is it that she has released her ex? Or is there another issue that is undergoing a period of ending? Is there another issue that will be ending? Is it relationship? Is it the relationship? Is it the past relationship? Okay, Three of Cups. So I just want to know if it has to do with your past relationship. Six of Pentacles. Do you have children with your ex? Six of Coins. So this is about ending things, and yeah, okay, it is the relationship. It's the relationship. It is your relationship. You're right. Three of Swords. Time heals all wounds. Don't let your sorrows define you. Three of Swords is heartbreak. Do you see how this woman is moving forward, but this man is in the back? This is like heartbreak. Three of Swords. So that's exactly what it is. I just wanted to make sure if you had any other changes. So that's good to know. Okay. Now I'm going to use my Gilded Tarot. Hello, Lisa. How are you? You are right. So don't worry. You don't have any other big unexpected changes coming. You have done the work. You've. Oh yes. Did you write Child's Father before? Yeah, Child's Father. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I missed that. Okay. So that's what the transformation is. Just like you thought. You were right. And I'm going to clear and charge these cards. I'm going to send a vibration, a frequency to connect my energy with yours and connect our energy to the deck. Oh, hello, Kitty Girl for Life. I'm doing a Facebook reading right now. On the donations list, it's S, and then you'll be next. But I'm not going to see that message with your question by that point. So hold on to that question for me, okay? Okay, S. Here we go. And this is 396 hertz. Richard's feelings and intentions. Here we go. Thank you, Spirit. What are Richard's feelings and intentions for us? What are Richard's feelings and intentions for us? What are Richard's feelings and intentions for us? What are his feelings and intentions? Thank you. What are Richard's feelings and intentions for us? What are Richard's feelings and intentions for us? Right here. In S we have, Queen of Cups in the past. Lovely. Definitely what we want to see. But we will continue to see how this plays out for the full part of your reading. But Queen of Cups is always good. Ooh, Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. Balance. Seeing eye to eye. Not as much as we like for the Two of Cups, but Two of Pentacles is very good. Does this even possibly resemble him at all? Does he have brown hair? Brown eyes? Sometimes the cards not only represent the person, but sometimes they will look like the person. The Hermit. The Hermit. Interesting. So, right off the bat, I'm not sure that he is ready for a relationship. Let me know right now, please, S. Is he somebody who has just gotten out of a bad relationship and isn't quite ready to move on? Oh no, Angela. I'm sorry to hear that. Need to see why he has brown hair and brown eyes. Okay. We need to see why he's coming up as a hermit. I'm going to keep drawing for you. Six of Pentacles. This could be a financial thing. He may feel that he's not financially in a good place for a relationship right now. Let me see a little bit more. Now, this is very interesting because the Hermit is needing to go within, getting in touch with your intuition. The High Priestess is also that mysterious energy of intuition, but it's also kind of like what I would consider like needing a life coach. I just get the feeling that Richard's life is not in balance. Like I feel like his life isn't in balance. He's having some possible financial issues and just really not feeling like, yeah, Three of Swords. It's almost as if he feels that he's just not in the place right now for a relationship. But let me see, because this is the intentions, right? So let me see how he views you as a friend. Has he made any romantic comments or anything to you? Has he given you any indication that he's interested in anything romantic? Let me see how he views you. Because for the intentions, though, right now, I'm not saying that he's intending for anything romantic at this point, just because he feels like his life is a bit out of balance. Thank you, Spirit. How does Richard view us? What are his feelings for her? How does he view us? How does Richard view us? And I wouldn't be surprised if I get some similar cards here, but let's see. Okay, so first we had the Queen of Cups. Now we have the King of Cups in the same position for both readings, okay? He says he likes you a lot, okay? Another major arcana card, Justice. And we do see this need for balance. Also, Justice represents Libra energy S. Um, you won't see him for another 2 weeks, okay? Are you a Libra, or do you know if he is a Libra? Doesn't have to mean you're Libras, but we do have Libra energy here. I just keep feeling this need for balance. Hanged Man, more major arcana. I always bring that in upside down. He feels stuck. There's something. I feel it's financial. I mean, even in this picture, it looks like, the money is just falling out of his pockets, right? He's upside down. He's stuck. He's chained. And the money is just coming out. Do you have more money than him? Yeah, we're dealing with some money here. 3 of Coins. Are you financially stable and maybe he's not? Or maybe he's having career issues? Almost as if he's, coming in like needing a new job or needing a new career. But it could just be going back to school or something. But there's definitely a connection here. Definitely a connection. But I just don't feel he's ready to move forward with it at this point. But maybe, 2 weeks, you're on vacation, maybe after the vacation. I don't see a long time frame on here. But I mean, there's definitely potential here. Definitely potential. Because he comes up as the King of Cups and you come up as the Queen in the same position. If Justice is not representing Libra energy here, then again with the Hermit and the High Priestess, Justice and the Hanging Man, he just has to bring some things into balance. You're the student, but you work, he's an attorney, but you don't know his status. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. And that doesn't mean that he doesn't have some financial issues. But just give it time. Just keep going forward with your friendship the way it is, but just give it some time. But now let's check out. Again, I do need to say my little disclaimer. You must be over 18 to watch this part of the stream. Tarot of Sexual Magic. And I'm going to clear and charge these cards. And then we're going to get into the good stuff. Richard as a lover. Yeah, just wait until after these 2 weeks, because there's definitely a strong connection here. And I don't know what he would feel like is out of balance or something. Or it does look like it's a money thing. And maybe he just has more going out than he has coming in, Oh, thank you, Leo sign. Has anybody else made a donation? Please let me know. Let me double check so I can update the list. How would Richard treat you in a relationship? Okay. I wanted to see exactly the way you worded your question. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. How would Richard treat us in a relationship? How would he treat her as a lover? How would Richard treat us in a relationship? How would he treat her as a lover? How would he treat her as his lover? How would Richard treat us as a Okay, here we go. And we're starting off, Ace of Chalices, Ace of Cups in the past. So this is how he would be treating you as a lover. And this is, what you expect to see in a new relationship, the beginning of love. Ace of Chalices, just like the Ace of Cups. Both readings, well, I've done 3. Queen of Cups, King of Cups, Ace of Cups, all in the position of beginning a relationship. So we really are on to a good start here. Ooh. Then we have Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups. This is everything we would like to see. Knight of Chalices. And we have him coming in. And here's the modest woman bathing and hiding herself, and maybe being a little sexually timid, maybe bashful, maybe a little bit shy, and he's coming in, and this knight is coming in saying, you don't have to hide yourself from me, you don't have to be shy around me. This knight comes in with the heart of love that says, I accept you as you are, flaws and all. This could even be the woman who might have some stretch marks or some cellulite, who's saying, I love you, but I want to keep the lights off in bed. And he's like, no. I'm putting the light on. I love you just the way you are. And next we have the Eight of Chalices. Eight of Chalices. Oh, sorry. It's okay, Bo. Now this is a little interesting because this kind of shows in the future that you may get a little bored of it. You might want to go, and you're so shy, and he's definitely not. It might be a little bit though that when you feel, what, this isn't really what I want, that he gets a little clingy. That he's like, no, you're not going. You see how she's like, I'm ready to leave. And he's just like grabbing her by the wrist, and he's like, no, you're staying. So keep that in mind, that should this progress to the romantic stage, that you might find that he's just a little bit clingy. He might just be a little bit, I don't even want to say like too controlling, but it may kind of get that way, where you feel a little bit like this is a little bit too intense for what I want right now. But if that's what you want, then you're good. But he is holding on to her and really like not letting her go. But he's coming in with that knight, and he's coming to get the woman and really kind of claim her. I love how this reading though was King of Cups, Queen of Cups, and Ace of Cups. So it really has everything. I'm gonna get one more after this to see what we've got next, because that does kind of bother me. Oh my goodness! Hey, look, both of these cards, right? Here we have the Six of Wands. We really have a lot of him just, both of these cards, check it out. He's grabbing her by the hand. He's like, no, you can't go. Then she's lying down and he's grabbing her again. So we do have a lot of, he might be very sexually aggressive. You might be finding, it's like, not tonight, I have a headache. And he's like, headache, schmedache. You're mine. So we do get kind of like this feeling of once you're in the relationship with Richard, there is this energy there that, you're mine, I'm holding on to you, I'm not letting you go. And in both pictures, she's kind of like, I know, she's kind of like looking over her shoulder, right? Check it out. In both of these cards, she's looking over her shoulder. She's not looking at him. She's almost getting bored of it. Look, it's almost like she has the exact same expression in both cards, right? Exact same layout. Yeah, so, and he's like, he's like grabbing her both times. But she's like, okay, come on. I just want to watch a movie. So that's like the only downfall, I would say. If you think that's a downfall, if you can put up with it. But he's just like not going to keep his hands off you. So. So there you go. Those are so fun to read, though. But that energy, that imagery was exactly the same. Because I wanted to see, well, okay, so you're getting you're getting worn out. What's next? And it's like almost like he got more aggressive. Like first he's grabbed you by the hand, then he's grabbing you by the butt. But very good. I hope this reading resonated with you. I find the sex tarot magic one very, very entertaining. If anybody else wants a sexual tarot reading, it's Tarot Sexual Magic, $6.69. And yes, that price was chosen for a reason. And you must be over 18 to have it. So thank you. And Hello Kitty Girl for Life. Hello Kitty Girl for Life and Miss Maine and Leo Sign. Do you mind if I just take a 1 minute break? I'm over here chugging down my lemon water. It's like a lemon water fast. But I'm still eating food, so it's like a fast because it's not really a fast. It's like a cleanse, except I'm eating other food. But that lemon water just goes right through you. So, okay. And Hello Kitty Girl for Life, if you can get your question ready for me. I will be right back, and I'm going to put on my intermission. Thank you, Ez. Were you here for the other reading where I'm gonna laugh, but the other sexual tarot magic, it was like the last one that I did on the stream. The woman was seeing a guy, and I was like, does he have another girlfriend or an ex? And it was like he was like just on the verge of leaving the relationship, and the card showed like this woman spying on them having sex. It was so funny. Oh. Okay, Hello Kitty Girl, I'm just going to be 1 second, so get your question ready, okay? I will be right back. Like I said, I'm going to put on the intermission. Oh, Christy. Okay, so let me it is hello, and then Christy said she made a donation. Thank you. They have about 5 decks out of their bags and cases right now. I want to loosen cards. Let's see. Okay. And that's a mediumship. Okay, so Christy, it is going to be a little while before we do your mediumship, because I'm going to do 2 more readings, and then I think Leo is going to do the 10 unlimited questions for 10 minutes. So if you want, you could actually like leave the stream and come back if that works for you. Also, if something happens, call me at 727 or text me. You can text me because sometimes things happen. I know there's like bad weather places and stuff like that too. I'm not sure where you are, but I really do want to connect with you and do this mediumship because we've had some misconnections here. But if you need to leave the stream and come back, you can. And did I ever start a document for you? I did. Here it is. I thought I did. Ah, the woman with the white flowy dress. I remember. Lynette showed you a beach, Long Beach. That someone's born in Long Beach. That's right. Isn't oh yes, yes, yes. Jamie. I remember Christy. Oh, I got a spammer here. Yeah, we definitely are doing your reading today. Absolutely. Because I remember there were some more messages coming through from Jamie. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, so hello, Kit Girl for Life. So if you do need to take a break or go somewhere, Christy, you may. And if you want to do your reading by phone later today, we can too. Okay, so hello, Kit Girl for Life. I'm going to give you your free message from Spirit first. You're dealing with a toxic Taurus, Aries, Aquarius with a strong karmic connection. You've had your energy, goals, and mental peace drained. Okay. So the Taurus is, you're in a relationship with this Taurus, correct? And let me get you your message first. Okay, awesome, Christy. Yeah, I feel like you would even have like half an hour, for sure. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Hello Kit Girl? What message do you have for Hello Kit Girl? What message do you have for her? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Hello Kit Girl to know? What do you want Hello Kit Girl to know? What do you want Hello Kit Girl to know? And Hello Kit Girl, oh my goodness. Death. Now, Hello Kit Girl, right off the bat, are you thinking of leaving the Taurus or ending things? And this is romantic, correct? This isn't just somebody like a family member who's being toxic. This is a romantic partner, right? The Death card teaches us to embrace change and let go of what no longer serves us. Death is not the end. It is simply a transformation that brings about a new beginning. Okay, so hello Kit Girl, let's see what is going on. I'm going to clear and charge these and then send a vibration, a frequency to connect our energy. I feel that message from Spirit is telling you to, okay, no, so you're not in a romantic relationship? Can you explain to me a little bit about who this Taurus is? Someone you knew, energetic cords. Okay, so I do feel that Spirit is immediately saying that, you need to cut this completely. But you're not in any relationship. Well, can you just tell me who the Taurus is to you? Someone you knew. Is this a past lover? You don't have a child with this Taurus. I'm just trying to figure out why this connection is still here. You're saying it's a karmic connection, but Spirit is saying it needs to end. So I'm trying to figure out why it's not ending. So I can get my logic mind out of this reading. Once I start trying to figure things out, it kind of shadows the reading and I don't hear from Spirit as well. So sometimes I actually need things clarified so I can stop thinking about them. Okay. I don't know who the Taurus is in your life, and that's kind of bothering me. I'm just not really sure what I'm asking Spirit. So you want to know how to cut the cords with the Taurus. The Spirit is saying to cut the cords because we got the Death card. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What does Hello Kit Girl need to do to cut the cords? What does Hello Kit Girl need to do to cut the cords? That's not right because I feel like you just need to cut the cords. I'm not sure what I'm asking Spirit. Do you have contact with the Taurus? Okay. Well, you answer if you're in contact or communicating, talking to the Taurus. Not spiritual connections, but physically speaking to the Taurus. I'm just going to start off with what you need to know because I just don't feel like I have let me just start with what you need to know. What does Hello Kit Girl need to know about this situation? What does Hello Kit Girl need to know about this situation? Okay, so we're starting with the Sun in the past. So we do have, the happy times in the past. You met in school years ago, strong connection, spiritual awakening. Okay, so we definitely see that. Now we have the Three of Wands. Are you two separated by distance? Is this person actually far away physically? Two of Wands in the future. So that is interesting. Three of Wands for the present, Two of Wands in the future. Okay. King of Pentacles in the future. Three of Cups in the future. That's celebration and happiness. Page of Swords. So, reassurance and protection, multiple messages that you will see him again. Well, he's coming in with a lot of kings. You haven't really come in yet. Five of Pentacles. Here you are. Empress. Okay, I just wanted to get what I needed to know, what you needed to know. We do have him leaving as the lone wolf. I'm going to go back to the Heaven Faith Tarot deck. Now, does this Taurus have any way of contacting you? Because I feel you should just cut off all communication and make sure that he has no way to contact you. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you want to give to help that girl about this Taurus? What message do you want to give her about this Taurus? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you want to give her about this Taurus? I got you the Kingdom of Heaven card. This is a special card just for this deck, and it talks about spiritual awakenings. Okay, and you referred to this Taurus as being part of your spiritual awakening. Religious, cosmological, and transcendental place inhabited by gods, angels, spirits, and saints. You definitely need to call on your spirit guides for protection from this relationship. Because of the death card and transformation, I'm not seeing that you should be entertaining any type of romantic offer from the Taurus at all, you know. But you are protected, okay, because this represents you in the center and your spirit guides all around you, offering that protection. So continue to call on spirit, continue to usher in your spirit guides for protection, okay? Now let me see what you need to do to cut these cords. Thank you, Spirit. What do you recommend what people do to sever these energetic cords once and for all? What do you want? What do you know to sever these energetic cords once and for all? Sever the cords. Okay. So I'm asking, what message does Spirit have for you to sever these cords once and for all? And we have Queen of Swords. And who better to cut the cords, right, than you as the Queen of Swords, to use your power, your intention, your very own sword raised in your hand to cut that cord. Stand up for yourself. Always speak your mind and don't take flack from anyone. It says SHIT, but I just don't. I don't like cursing during my stream. Okay. You did come in as the Empress in the past reading with the Gilded Tarot, where you're nurturing, you're growing. There's a very strong connection to your spiritual awakening. Definitely see that. But you are the one who can cut this cord. So have you done any work to cut the cord? Have you done any meditation? Most of these cards here for you are also speaking about calling on your spirit guides to help you with this cord cutting. But you may want to do some meditations. Because of the death card that I first pulled for you, you absolutely need to cut this cord. You need to remove this Taurus. You are protected. Your spirit guides, you are in the center of that flower, being protected on all fronts, all sides. But yeah, I know all contact info is online. But I just feel you're safe, you're protected, but do some spiritual energy work. Get some black obsidian to ward off anything negative coming your way. Either keep it in your house, keep it around you, or wear it. Okay, now I want to see, I have one more question for you. What is it? One more question for Spirit regarding this. You cut the cord. Well, let me just see what Spirit has for you in the future. What would you like Hello Kit Girl to know in the future? Is there a future love connection with somebody else? What is coming in her love life, in her love story in the future? After she cuts this cord, what is coming? Okay, and I just want to take a quick peek at what's coming for you after you cut this cord. I did suggest to Spirit information about love, and I pulled the Lovers. So yeah, don't see this one again. because we're going to be looking into some new love, strength, two major arcana cards right off the bat. So, and do we have any Leo or Gemini energy here? Hello, Kit Girl. We have the Lovers and Strength and the King of Wands. Okay, so you have a man coming in. Okay, you've got a King of Wands here. You need to cut that cord and let it go so you can usher in this wonderful King of Wands. You came in as the Queen of Swords. We've got the King of Wands here. His eyes are staring. I love this. And here's that kingdom of heaven, like in his heart. So somebody that you're spiritually matched with, somebody who you're spiritually yoked with. Again, the Lovers. So this is what you have coming. You really do have to block this guy and make sure that he has no path for re-entry. Strength, you can do this. You have all the tools you need to make this happen. You have spirit guides who are here helping. And Spirit is bringing you a King of Wands, okay? Yeah, I would just get a meditation. And it really doesn't have to be all of that that in depth, you know. You could just get a piece of paper and write his name on it and say, or write on it, right? Write his name and write, I cut all energetic cords with, write his name and set your intention. Maybe get yourself a white candle and light the candle. I use like a little cauldron and burn that paper and put it in the cauldron and let it burn, you know? And that's an easy way you can do to cut that cord. It's all your intentions, so it's whatever you decide, you know, to do. Did anybody else make a donation? I want to make sure my list is up to date. And Miss Main is next. Miss Main, are you here? Okay. I hope Miss Main is still here. But let me, oh, there you are. I see you now. I was typing this in. There you are. Yay. Okay, so hello, Kick Girl. Did that resonate with you? And Miss Main, I'm going to charge these, clear and charge my Heaven Faith Tarot before I give you your free message, just because I did a reading with them. And Hello Kick Girl's energy is in here. I'm going to clear that. Oh, you're welcome, Hello Kit Girl. Yeah, but definitely cut that. And usher in your King of Wands, you know? The Lover, strength. Oh, did you tell me your sign? Because I didn't continue to look, but I wonder though if we have a Gemini or Leo on the way. Hi, Melissa. I will get back to the free readings when I'm done with the donations. They're on the screen. Can you guys see that on Facebook? You can, right? You can see the donations list on the Facebook video, right? So, Miss Main, it's so good to catch up with you. Anything new happening? What's going on? Have you ever heard from Howard again? What's up with Howard? The Leo is the X. There was Howard. No, the X is in Aries. I always think the X is a Leo. Oh, no. The X is a Leo and Howard was the Aries. We had an Aries coming. Did we do a love reading after Howard the Aries? I don't think we did. We kept getting that email message that you were supposed to get, and then crazy stuff happened, crazy delay. I don't even remember getting like the Hanged Man on any of that, which we would have expected. But let me get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Miss Main today? What message do you have for Miss Main? What do you want Miss Main to know? What message do you have for Miss Main? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Miss Main? There you go. And Miss Main, your message is Major Arcana card, the Moon. The Moon. The Moon. This is all about a mysterious path. You're on a path right now and you're really just not sure where it's going. Howard texts you every day, but he hasn't today yet. The Moon. The Moon. So have you been speaking with Howard? How's it been going? The lesson in the Moon card is that though the path ahead may not be clear, we must trust our intuition and follow our instincts. It also warns us that nothing is as it seems. We need to learn to distinguish between our own fears and illusions and realities. Okay, right. The X is the Leo. Howard is the Aries. That was coming through. And again, your path is really unknown. There's a lot of mystery in what's next to be, so we'll see how that plays out with your reading today. Do you see my autofocus, how like when I hold that card up so close and I come in, it's like you can't see my face? Okay, awesome. And but everything now with the government program, all of that is good, right? And I'm going to clear and charge these. And if you can type in your question. I didn't actually see what you go back and see what you. Okay, which one is Chris? Chris. We did the reading on Chris, right? Chris. You met Howard. We did the reading about the Aries. And then Chris was somebody who came in after Howard, correct? And there was also, was there a Taurus who was trying to come back? Who was the one who was trying to come back that you were like had nothing to do with? I can't remember. Was that a Taurus? Oh, the Pisces. He's the Pisces. Okay, that's right, the Pisces. Okay, Chris is the Leo X. Oh, okay. And then who was the one that was trying to come back that you wanted nothing to do with? Not the Leo. He was, I think it was a Taurus, but he had not like no money. He was homeless. Who was that one? So, do you want to know what Chris was doing and why he wasn't responding? I don't think I realized that you had been seeing Leo the X at all. Chris is Pisces. Oh, I got confused. Chris is Pisces. Howard is the Aries. And then what is the ex Leo's name? The Capricorn's the homeless one. What is Leo's name? That'll help me keep this straight. Howard is the Aries, and you're still actually speaking to Howard. Chris is the Pisces. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't think you and the Leo were having any type of reconciliation at all. Vernon. Okay, that'll help me. Okay. So did you want to know what's up with Chris? Why he did that? Is that your question? Or did you want to see if there's new love? Somebody else to add in here? The moon. Your message from Spirit was mysterious paths. Mysterious paths. Miss Main is on Spirit. Let me check. Let me make sure I didn't accidentally block somebody. Okay. Okay, you want to know what Chris is feeling now? Okay, awesome. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Spirit. What are Chris's feelings right now for Miss Main? He's been avoiding texts and not answering the phone. What are his feelings? What is going on with Chris? What is going on between Chris and Miss Main? Why is he behaving the way he's been behaving? What are his feelings? And right here. Okay. Page of Swords in the past. Page of Swords. Was he younger or just more immature? Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so right now, Spirit is telling you to just let this play out naturally. Don't do anything to try and change the outcome of this. Five of Swords. Okay, so there's some conflict. After you said that, he feels, this is over. But one thing I don't like about this card is he's like leaving bodies in his wake. He's not caring like if he hurts you. He's just and then we have Temperance. So this relationship is out of balance. You need to bring more balance into your life by letting him go. So choose swords in your reading depicting him. He doesn't come in as a king. He doesn't come in as anything good. He comes in as swords. Okay, the Page of Swords and the Five of Swords. He doesn't care about your feelings. He doesn't care. He's not respecting you. He doesn't care if he hurts you. Right? But for you, we have two major arcana cards. First is Wheel of Fortune. Okay, just let the situation evolve. Just let it change. Just let it grow into what it's meant to be. And if that is nothing, if that's an ending, then just let it end. And again, this was out of balance for you in some way, shape, or form. And maybe it's just a disrespect. And you're going to be bringing balance back into your life. And I believe that's because you said to him, you pretty much let him know you're done. And here you are balancing the fire with the water. And it's over, But he just does not care. He doesn't care who he hurts. He doesn't care how he behaves. And it's good to end this now, before the bodies hit the floor. I mean, just look at that image right there. Just leaving this woman pierced through. Nothing at all. Just leaving you bound at your hands, bound at your feet, more swords everywhere. So this is not a good relationship for you. And I absolutely would have expected a Pisces to be a little bit better in his behavior. But look at this. Nothing but swords. Page of swords. Knight of swords and Eight of swords. Definitely not a good relationship for you, Miss May. But Spirit has your back. Spirit wants you moving on. Major arcana cards here basically telling you to leave. Now, do you mean anything new? Somebody else besides Howard? How is Howard treating you? I mean, is Howard... I remember you were concerned that Howard might have had a girlfriend. I don't think he did, though. Did he? Did you ever find out about that? Does Howard treat you with more respect than Chris did? Some cars turn the wrong way in here. Sure, they're all going. We're good. You think he has a girlfriend, but you didn't find out anything. I didn't get anything about a girlfriend. But I know you really felt that by his mannerisms or something like that. Okay, so let's just take a quick peek and see if there's anything new. What is coming for love from Miss May? What is coming in love from Miss May? What is coming in love? Still Howard. Oh my goodness. Let me just do a quick reading on you and Howard. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me Howard and Miss May. Please show me Howard and Miss May as a couple. Please show me Howard and Miss May as a couple. Please show me Howard and Miss May. Howard and Miss May. Yeah, I can't even move on to what's coming next. Okay, so you and Howard, we have Major Arcana, we have Judgment, which is rebirth, awareness, awakenings, Knight of Wands. This man definitely has feelings for you, Miss May. The Emperor, the Aries card again, comes in as the Emperor. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment, happiness. The Hanged Man in the future. So we do have a situation that makes it stuck, where it's not progressing, and it might be you. Knight of Cups. I can't get anything past Howard yet. Do you like Howard? Are you not giving it a chance? Rebirth, awakening. He comes in with this fiery passion. Two Knights and the Emperor. Look at that, practically identical. Comes in as the Knight with that fiery, passionate energy. Represents the Aries, the Emperor card. But he can't move. Something's holding him back. Nine of Cups. So give me an update on Howard. You're just not sure what to expect. I would give it a chance, Miss May. Give it a chance. If he's got a secret girlfriend, you're going to find out if you give it a chance. Because even when I wanted to see what's next, it's like Howard is still here. I'm like, I can't see what's next yet. You're welcome, Miss May. Let me know if you can, if he texts you today. I know you're waiting or you haven't heard from him yet, but I'm pretty sure you will. But that Pisces, kiss him goodbye. You did the right thing. You said to him, it was fun while it lasted. Not with all those swords. You definitely don't need that. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, Leo sign, are you here? Oh, good. Okay, so Leo sign, were you doing the unlimited for 10 minutes? Or did you just have a few questions? Don't hate me, but I gotta run, take another quick break. Lemon water is going right through me. So sorry, but I gotta take a break. Did you want to do the 10 minutes? Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be very quick. I'll take another big swig of my lemon water. I'm trying not to take all these Ricolas for my throat. So I'm trying to go with the liquid, but yikes. I'm trying so hard to fix my voice. It's just crazy. Okay, so Leo, if you need to take a quick break, go take a quick break and come right back. And then I'm gonna set the timer for 10 minutes, okay? I am back. Yes, Steffi, donations are open. Hello, Crystal. Anything new yet? Oh my goodness, anything yet? Okay, Leo, are you here? I was going to have Leo take a little break too. Donations are open, and also, Christy, are you still here? I know you're going to take a little break too. Excuse me, but I've realized something. Okay, Steffi. Just be aware, Steffi, that I'm going to be doing a 10-minute reading now, and then I'm going to be doing a mediumship reading. So it could honestly be like over an hour before I get to your reading. But we can always do phone, we can do text. So if you make the donation and you have other things to do because it's a Saturday, you can text me or email me and we can do the reading that way. But just should let everybody know that. Let me add something to the donations list. Is that too big? Could do that as a banner. You can add this to the banner. Okay, that's okay. Leo Sun, are you here? There you are, Leo. Okay, sorry about all this. Just a little housekeeping. Okay. Now, how have you been, Leo? I know that you've had some investments. I know that you've been concerned about work. I know that your children are in another country. You have your ex, issues with your ex. So before we start, how have you been? How are things going? I am going to get you a free message from Spirit, but I do want to, we'll catch up here. Anything new, anything exciting? Remember, I kept seeing you with a woman going to a cafe. Have you met this woman? And have you been going to the cafe, doing some acting in movies? Awesome. Have you been going to this cafe near your house? Because I remember that is where you're either going to be going with this woman. Have you been visiting the cafe? I don't know if she works there. But let me get you your message from Spirit. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for the Leo sign today? What do you want Leo sign to know? And tell me about this acting in movies. You act in a movie, and when did you act in a movie in a cafe? Okay, thank you, Steffi. When was this? Now that is interesting. Because I saw you with a cafe. There was a when did this happen with the cafe scene? Maybe it had something 2 days ago. Ooh. Did you remember this when you were doing that scene that we did the reading? Tell me, was there a girl in this cafe scene? Oh, Leo sign. Did you remember the cafe scene when you were filming this movie with a cafe? Did you remember that the reading was about I saw the cafe? You didn't even think about it, did you? Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Did you do a scene with a blonde girl? Was she blonde? I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure that the girl, did I say what she looked like? I think she was blonde. When I saw you going to this cafe, I'm trying to remember because it was like a vision. You took a picture. Two girls. Did you have any type of connection with either of them? One blonde and one black hair. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, that is interesting. So, do you expect to see these girls again? No more connection to them after the shooting. So, you don't expect to see them again. Did one of them have a name that started with a L? I don't know why it just popped in my head. Something like a Lila, Lily, Lisa, Lila. Although that was something that happened with failed mushrooms. There was a Lisa. No, there wasn't a Lisa. You don't know their names. Were you too shy to ask for Facebook or social media? You gotta not be shy, Leo. Okay, but let me get you your message from Spirit. And I will check in to see if that's what the cafe was with the women or if it's something else. Because if it was that cafe, then I guess you don't need to go hang out. Maybe her name was Lily, I don't know. Now this is interesting. Do you have a pet cat, Leo? For some reason, I'm seeing a cat around you. Do you have a pet cat? Do you have a stray cat that's coming around? Yeah, I'm getting a cat around you. What is with you and the cat? Your neighbor has a cat that you like so much. Is it black? I'm not sure if this is a black cat or a cat with white spots. Um, how often do you see this cat? Why is this? Why is this cat showing? Did you just see the cat today? I'm trying to figure out why I'm picking up on you and this cat. White and brown cat. Um, are there white spots? Almost every day. Do you own pets? Do you own a pet, or is it just like the only pet in your life is this neighbor's cat? Yeah, and this cat loves you too. There's like some special bond with you and this cat. You want a cat. Not sure why that's coming through. Were you talking about a cat today? Were you saying I'm going to buy a cat today? Because instantly this is coming across very strong about you and the cat. How does your father feel about you having a cat? Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry about that. You're welcome. So sorry about that. Um, yeah, can you get a cat? Don't be scared of the cat. Don't let the cat scare you. But a cat, the cat would be very healing for you. And I feel that there's a message somehow from spirit for you with this cat. Not sure about the neighbor's cat, but I feel that you are supposed to be a cat owner. Um, check with your dad about getting this cat. Okay? Something healing for you with this cat. Yeah. I think I think the cat will bring order to your life, and I think the cat will be a blessing, and I think you will find that you can take care of the cat. And the cat is going to be grounding for you, okay? But let's see what this message is from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Leo sign? And this cat is like all over your reading. This is wild. You feel relaxed with a cat, and the cat calms you. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's almost like if you just have a cat, it's like therapy for you. And there's like this bond with this cat that you need. So if everything's good to go and the only thing keeping you from being a cat owner is your fear that you can't devote the time to the cat, don't. Because it's like I see you walking down the street almost like the way you would walk a dog, but there's a cat by your side. Yeah, it's like therapy. It really is, Leo. Have you ever owned a cat? Have you ever owned a cat or a dog? Is your father a dog person and you're a cat person? I don't know, but there's like no dogs. Like it's cat. It's like very strong visual image. Okay. You've never owned a pet. Yeah, get a cat. Get a cat, baby. It's a very healing blessing for you to have this cat. Yeah, I know. Okay, let me see. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Leo sign today? What message do you have for Leo sign? What message do you have for Leo sign? What message? And your message is right here. Judgment. Judgment. Major Arcana card. Judgment. Judgment. And don't be afraid of the Judgment card. It does not mean you're going to be judged. It's all about awareness and awakening and rebirth. things coming to life in your life. The Judgment card, more than other, urges us to free ourselves from what is holding us back and embrace our true calling. It is time to be reborn, to shed the skin of our old lives and live according to a higher truth. Don't let fear hold you back. It's time to walk in your calling. It's time to embrace your true self and live your authentic life, Leo. Judgment. Okay? Continue following spirit. Okay. I can't remember if I cleared and charged these cards. I don't think I did. So I'm going to do it now. I'm actually going to turn this down a bit. Not that much. Okay. So there was a lot of extras in there. The cafe, I do feel there was some confirmation. We did that reading before and I saw you at a cafe. And 2 days ago you filmed an acting scene in a movie in a cafe. So tell me, how did you end up acting? Oh, I didn't see all of that. I just saw you with a girl at a cafe. But I believe the question that brought that vision was about love. I believe it was part of your love reading. Can't remember. I don't even remember what stream that was. But it could be, if that's, that could be all the vision meant, that you're going to be playing this character in a cafe. I'm not sure. I certainly didn't see any women dressed like cops in that vision. I definitely had a vision of you in a cafe. I have to go back to that stream. So you're an extra. Awesome. That is so cool, Leo. So I don't know. I'd have to look back. I don't even remember. Like, do you keep track of the streams that I give you readings on? Because I wouldn't even know where to begin to see what stream we had done, what reading we had done, where cafe came out. Maybe if you want to like take notes on each reading and mark the date, that'd be a good way to keep track of all of this. Okay, so type in your excuse me, type in your first question again. Okay, awesome. Yeah, if you can check back and see what it says about what I said to you in that old vision of the cafe. I do believe it was love related, but that will be good. Okay, so type in your first question, Leo, and I will set the timer. Oh, anything happened for you in April? Okay. Echo, set a timer for 10 minutes. Okay, so here we go. Thank you, Spirit. What is coming ahead in April for Leo? What is coming ahead in April for Leo? What does Leo sign need to know? What is coming in April? Okay, and we have Page of Pentacles. So we do have some new beginnings. Looks like business opportunities. Page of Wands, more beginnings. This is more about following your creative ideas, your passions, your hobbies, your interests. And Knight of Cups. It does look to me like there is going to be some sort of love connection here, Leo. Oh, interesting. So we will see, and let me know if you do get run into these women again or any type of further connection. But we do have some new beginnings coming up for you in April. We're looking at Page of Pentacles. This could even be with your investments. Maybe you're seeing something new develop with that. Page of Wands. I don't know if you have any new hobbies. Um, it could even be some more of the acting. But Knight. This is Cups, right? Yes, Knight of Cups. So we are seeing some romantic pursuits. I do think some things are going to develop April to May for the romance. Okay, what is your next question? March 21st, and maybe go back shooting for the same movie. Yeah. And this time, don't be a little shy with the women. Like, speak to them, okay? You know, and just like as a friend, nothing to try and pick anybody up, but just be friendly. Ask their names, and then see if they wouldn't mind. You know, if you follow them on social media. Maybe go back shooting. Can I see anything in the future that will make your father proud? That type of question just breaks my heart. And remember, Leo, you have to live your life, your authentic life, to make yourself proud first, okay? Your happiness cannot depend on somebody else's view of you, even if it's your father, a mother. Your happiness, your satisfaction in life has to begin with you. It can't begin with other people. But let me see. I'm not even going to address it that way, okay? Because I don't like it. Um, Thank you, Spirit. What can you show me about the relationship between Leo sign and his father? What would help improve the relationship between Leo sign and his father? Do you live your life for you, okay? Queen of Wands. So I'm looking to see what would improve your relationship with your father. Page of Cups. Page of Cups. Five of Swords. Fighting. Um, and then Wheel of Fortune, okay? You have to let the relationship with your father just grow. It needs time. There's some things here that need to be healed. The Page of Cups is interesting because it does represent you, and it does represent you coming in with a heart of love. This could be twofold, and I'm not exactly sure which meaning to ascribe to this card. But Leo sign, it could be that you and your father have past hurts and unforgiveness, and he may not know of your love for him. Okay, you may need to offer more love to your father in the sense of doing things for him, bringing him things, being really letting him know how much you love him. On the other hand, it could be that he would like to see you in a romantic relationship with a stable relationship with a woman that might make him proud. Less fighting, less conflict either way around. If there's any type of outburst, if things get volatile, um, that needs to stop. Not sure if that would be on your end, your father's end, or both. But also, this relationship with your father is kind of ruled by the wheel of fortune, meaning you just have to put in the love, put in the effort. He told you he wants to see you in a relationship. Okay. You have to put in the love, put in the energy, put in the effort, and then just wait for it to grow and for your relationship to heal. The idea that you have in your head, my father isn't proud of me, that is a negative thought that you will manifest if you keep thinking that. You need to get that out of your mind frame, out of your mindset completely. First of all, I feel it's false. First of all, I don't feel that your dad looks at you in all these negative ways. I don't believe that. I'm not picking that up from spirit. I believe your father loves you. I believe you love your father. Um, the mental story that you're playing in your head about yourself that's bringing your self-esteem down, that's a lie, and you need to stop listening to that. Okay? But you just bring in the love, and just be loving in all your relationships, because like I said, I can't really tell specifically who to ascribe this picture of you. Yeah, and what it could be, Leo, is it could be that if he screamed at you once, and said you were a failure once, and today you're saying, what can I do to make him proud? What that tells me, Leo, is your father said something to you out of frustration and anger and from a bad place, and you are replaying it in your mind over and over and over and over again. And part of offering this cup of love to your father is offering forgiveness and not allowing those negative words that were spoken to you to take root in you and to take hold in you. And do not repeat them to yourself. Everybody makes a mistake of saying things to each other in anger. Everybody is guilty of that. Um, oh, Leo, your kids are far away. You can't live your. See, Leo, you're living your life for everybody else. You don't want to be happy with a woman because it'll hurt your kids. You know, the your father said this to you, so you keep saying it to yourself over and over again. That is not living your authentic life. You have to realize, Leo, you have to commit yourself to 20 minutes a day of meditation. And what I mean by that is you have to get inside yourself, alone with yourself, for 20 minutes a day, where all this stuff that's going on in your head, because for about the first 15 minutes of getting with yourself in meditation, it's going to be this nonstop, nonstop. And then for the last 5 minutes of fighting this, you're going to get in touch with your authentic self. And you have to get to the part of hearing your higher self start speaking positively to yourself. Okay? What I was going to say is this cup that you're offering can be a cup of forgiveness, a cup of healing, a cup of love, a cup of joy. And not only are you to offer this cup to those around you, but to yourself, Leo. Take this cup of love and healing and drink it for yourself. Okay? You have to start with the self love, the self healing. And when these other people's views that you have magnified in your mind come to torment you, you need to just tell it to shut up, give yourself some love, speak positively to yourself, and start there. Okay? You can't live your life for your kids. You can't live your life for your father. You have to live your life for yourself. Exactly. And when you begin with self-love, like you're not even willing to get a kitten because you're so afraid of all the things that could go wrong. You're not looking for love with a woman because of all the things that could go wrong with your children's, opinions. You have to begin with self-love. Then you will grow from there, and then you will attract the right people. But you're not going to attract anything positive with this negative mindset. And again, start with the meditations and wait for all of this chitter chatter to start to die down. Do not speak negatively to yourself in your internal dialogue in any way, shape, or form. Any way, shape, or form, Leo sign. Echo, stop. I've been babbling for all this time. Um, any of this negative stuff that you're saying to yourself, want you to stop it and immediately verbally say the opposite of the negative thing you're hearing in your mind. If you're hearing, I am a failure, then you stop it and verbally say, I am a success. I am a success. Say it 5 or 10 times. The next time something negative comes in, no one will ever love me. Stop it and say, I am lovable. I am lovable. I am worthy of love. And say it 5 or 10 times, okay? because you need to reprogram your mind. But let me see. A house in the future. Thank you, Spirit. What do we have for Leo sign? Success moving forward. And immediately off the bat, you are not going to enjoy these blessings until you start blessing yourself with positivity. And that is a channel message for you from Spirit. You have got to start drinking from that cup of joy, of love, of self-love, of healing. That is your first step, Leo, to all the blessings that you want to experience. It begins in your mind. You have to believe you're worthy of those blessings. You have to believe in abundance. You have to believe that you can attract this into your life. Okay? Thank you, Spirit. What can you show Leo sign about the road to success that he wants to travel? What can you show Leo sign about the road to success? The happy family, the owning the house, the job, feeling this pride. What can you show him about the road to success that he wants to travel? And here we go, Leo. Again, Page of Wands. Page of Wands. And this came up for you for April. Okay? You are coming into this period of creativity, of your vision. Another card about this fighting, okay? Um, these conflicts, I'm not sure if it's just fighting with yourself, fighting with other people, but you've got to do that meditation, get to this peaceful place. Again, Knight of Cups, Knight of Cups. And this is your road to success, and here we go. The World. The World card is our success card. It is happiness, contentment, getting everything you want. So straight off the bat, this is what's stopping you. This conflict. Oh, you know what it is? It's competition. Everything you want, you can have when you stop comparing yourself to everybody else, Leo sign. You are comparing yourself to everybody else, and it's your stumbling block. Not only, and here we have that again, that card again, right? Here's that knight, and what is this knight doing? He's holding that cup. Okay? Self-love. And you know what? If you're constantly comparing yourself to others with that type of energy, there's no love. When you see other people who have something that maybe you want to achieve in life, instead of walking in this energy of this competition or conflict, release it. Release love to them. I'm happy that they're blessed, and I know my blessing is coming in too. You start walking in that blessing of love for yourself. You start drinking from this cup, and you offer that cup to others, and here you go. Here you go. The world. You will get the world. You will have the fulfillment. You will have the house. You will have the blessings. You will have the abundance. The world. The stars are aligned, shining on your favor, dancing for joy, carefree, the world. The world is the very last major arcana card. There's 22. It's the Fool's journey. It starts with the Fool and it ends with the world. Again, Knight of Wands, Knight of Wands. We very, very big energy here today for you. I just love it. But Spirit's message to you is it's all starting in your mind, Leo. So yes, when you change your mindset and you start believing in yourself, believing in others, and stop this negative soundtrack that you're replaying, all of these things are going to fall into alignment for you. And who knows, start setting intentions. I mean, the extras in the movies, this might pick up and turn into something. Believe in yourself, Leo. You have the power, and all these pages that showed up, all these nights, you have the power to make this stuff happen for yourself. Okay, ask me another question. Let me see. Christy Marie, are you here? But I mean, the world card, that's everything. That's all of it. Will you see your kids in Sweden this summer? Okay, let's see. Thank you, Spirit. Well, yeah, last time we did it, I thought there was like a COVID issue. Um, just psychically, I'm seeing you on the airplane. Or would you take an airplane to see them? Would it be an airplane? Or boat? I don't know. A car? I feel like it's an airplane. But let me see. I do feel like there's definitely travel. So I'm feeling off the bat this is a yes. But let me. Would it be an airplane? Thank you, Spirit. Yes, it is an airplane, isn't it? Because you told me before you bought tickets. Let me see. Will Leo sign see his children this summer? Will Leo sign see his children this summer? You went to Spain together 3 weeks ago. Did you take a plane? You're on a plane. That might be why. And normally go visit every year. Okay. So that's why I see you on the plane right away. Okay. Normally you visit them in Jordan. Okay. So you want to know, oh, but you want to visit them in Sweden. Okay, so let me see. So you were on the plane 3 weeks ago. Was it a blue and white plane? I see a blue and white plane, like a white plane with blue letters, blue seats on the inside. So you want them to get on the airplane and come to Sweden. What's Iberia mean? You think red? Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing a blue and white. Here, let me see. Let me see. Okay. So you mean will they fly from Sweden to you? Okay, let me see. Will Leo's children fly from Jordan to Sweden in the summer? Will Leo's children fly from Jordan to Sweden in the summer? Is the mom okay with this? Because I thought I felt something. Yeah, from Jordan to Sweden, right? Yeah, single mom is popping up in here already. And you mean would your children fly from Jordan to Sweden this summer, right? Yeah, well, you would be resting. You would be still. It's all about whether she makes it happen. Page of Cups again. That Page of Cups is coming up for you. She said yes. Yep, Queen of Wands. Here she is. She said yes. The Star. The Star of Hope. That looks like a yes. Justice. Two major arcana cards. I'm feeling this is a yes. Strength. Look at all the major arcana cards. Yeah, she'll do it. She's being strong about it. Three of Pentacles. You're all working together. How many children do you have? Do you have 3 children? Usually, when I get this card, the three actually does mean three. Is it 2 children or three? Yeah, this looks like a go for me. 2 children. Okay. It does look like it's a go. Oh, I'm so sorry. So you had 3 children. One was stillborn? Yeah, and that Three of Pentacles card, there's 2 on the top and 1 on the bottom, and it usually has some sort of significance to me in all my readings. But it does look like a yes to me. And she came up so heavily, so it's definitely her decision, but she gets the strength card at the end, so I think she'll be strong enough and overcome any doubts, and it'll happen. So Leah, do you have one more question that you'd like to ask? Leah start a company soon. Okay, let me see. Thank you, Spirit. Will Leo sign start a company soon? Will Leo sign start a company soon? Will Leo sign start a company soon? Thank you, Spirit. Will Leo sign start a company soon? Age of Wands again. Oh my gosh. 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups. Now, I do like this. Are you thinking of starting a company with somebody else? There will be delays in starting a company. There will be delays. But were you thinking about starting a company with somebody else who's of a like mind? But there are delays to the timing on this. Almost a government type delay. You don't have any ideas. Um, What could be that you need more organization, more order, more planning, more structure on the business. Yeah, that's what this is. There's delays because you have to have a plan set. You have to be very organized, and you really have to work out those details. Oh, and believe me, you can do it. 3 major arcana cards in the last row. There are delays, hanging man. You need more organization, order, and this is all about like making sure every I is dotted and every T is crossed, and really taking in that type of approach. But then we do have success. The world. The world. I love that. Well, thank you, Leo. When you said last question, did you mean you had one more question you wanted to ask, or were you saying that was your last question? Because I had asked you if you have one last question, but if you have one final question, I will address that if you want. No more questions. Okay. Are you sure? If you want one more, I will do one more. That's all? Okay, awesome. Well, thank you, Leo. And I hope this was a blessing, but please, please, no negative talk, no negative self talk. Really work on that self love, okay? Because that is key to all of this. And the world showed up twice. So there's a lot of success at your door waiting for you to claim it. And Christy, why did I say Kirsty? Christy, um, were you here, Christy, when I first started the stream and I said the name James, and then I said Alan, and I said it could be a James Allen. Were you here when I said there was a James coming through? I don't know if you were here, but the first name that came through today for mediumship, and this was like pretty close to the beginning of the stream, was James. And then I heard somebody talking about Alan. That ended up being Samantha's Dustin. And again, if anybody makes a donation, please let me know. Oh my gosh, this lemon water stuff, it really is a cleanse. I'm gonna have to take another break. Oh my golly, I'm taking breaks like every. Oh, I guess the last one was an hour ago. Okay, so every hour I'm taking a break. Thanks. Eva, I'm getting ready to do a mediumship reading. And I'm going to take a. You weren't here, okay, Christy. So the first spirit person who came in today was a James. Um, both. So if anybody makes a donation, please let me know. Um, Christy, I'm going to take a tiny break. If you need to grab some coffee or something, feel free. And when I come back, we're going to be doing about 30 minutes on your reading, or less, whatever works for you. But I'm going to take this break real quick. I'm back. It was quick. Okay, Christy, awesome. Let me get to the document because we actually had a lot. And that's right. The woman with the flowing dress. That was Lynette. I remember. Okay. And Niagara Falls in Maine, those things came through the last time. And you said those were places that you had wanted to visit with him, right? But you never really got to. And you called James Jamie. So, Christy, was there anything specific you wanted to ask or address? I do remember with our first session, he showed a lot of things and a lot of that spaghetti. I remember that. So I'm not sure. I don't expect him to show me same things as last time. So let me see if he shows me. I'm not sure if he needs to show confirmation. He may show things that you're doing now as confirmation, more along the lines that he's actually with you still. Let me see. A Cash App. Let me see, Jamila. Oh, I do see it. Let me put you on the donations list. Okay. And it will be a little while, Jamila. If you want to take a break and then come back to the stream, you can. I'm going to be at least 30 minutes on the mediumship. And then there's a reading before you. That will be tarot. Okay. But thank you for your donation. Okay, so let me see Christy. Oh, well, Christy, can you connect to that song by Sonny and Cher, I Got You, Babe? I'm setting the intention to connect with Jamie again. And again, it's better on the phone. Not sure if it connects to you. I believe it was for you, but it could be for somebody else in the stream because that's what happens when I go live. But this is a Sonny and Cher song, I Got You, Babe. And I'm seeing on Valentine's Day. Did we do the last reading before Valentine's Day? Did I write a date on here? No, I didn't. I should put the dates on them. Let me see. No, it only shows when I opened it, not when I made it. Yeah, I'm hearing the Sonny and Cher song, I Got You, Babe, over and over again. Oh, absolutely, Christy. Christy, did he ever give you a teddy bear? Or like a Valentine's Day teddy bear? Or did you just get a. Okay, so I hope this isn't coming in for somebody else. Does anybody else in the chat connect to the Sonny and Cher song, I Got You, Babe? But it could be the message, Christy. It could be him saying, I got you, babe. And let me know about a Valentine's Day teddy bear. His birthday was Valentine's Day. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's showing me Valentine's Day. Okay, so that was his birthday. Let me write that down. Wait, his mother collected bears. Okay. Okay, wait. Um, his birthday was Valentine's Day. I got you, babe. Did he used to say that phrase to you? I got you, babe. Because that's the song. I got you, babe. Do you know this song? Was that a phrase he would say to you? I got you, babe. But I can revisit that. Let me see. Yeah, I keep seeing this like teddy bear on a bed, and it's holding a red heart. It's a brown teddy bear with a red heart. But I'm wondering if this could be something with the mother. That was that Lorraine Lynette. Lynette was the one who connected with these hearts. Okay, I mean the teddy bears. But again, it could just be a symbol for Valentine's Day. So let me I am gonna ask for some confirmation just because I'm a little unclear. Excuse me. I'm gonna ask him for to give me something else to connect, just to make sure, because I do have other people in here. Um, okay, so Christy, something with Williams or Williamson, Williamsburg, something along these lines. Williams, and it's not the name William because it's definitely like Williams with a S. Williamson, Williamsburg. I think like Williamsburg, Pennsylvania. Um, is there like a Williamson, Virginia? I don't know. Or Williams, maybe somebody's last name. Let me see. Williamsburg, Virginia. Any of this resonate? Williamson, Williamsburg, Williamsburg, Virginia. Or it could be somebody with a Williams and then they have a son. I think it's Williamson. Williamson. And this sounds very random, but cottage or cottage cheese. Somebody eating cottage cheese, somebody going to a cottage, something cottage and cottage cheese, something along those lines. And if somebody else is in the stream that this stuff applies to, please let me know. And Christy, he is showing me a sunset. This is interesting. Okay, well, just keep it in mind because may mean something. You know, as the day goes on, tomorrow even or the weekend. You know, so just cottage or cottage cheese, Williamson, Virginia. Just keep an eye out for any of these things. Let me write them down because nobody else is taking these. So we're looking at a teddy bear with a red heart, and what this can mean if you can't take these things now, what this can mean, Christy, is you might flip through something online and then all of a sudden, boom, you see a teddy bear with a red heart, and then boom, you change the channel on TV, and then here comes like cottage cheese or something. Or then you look at something else, and it's one of these symbols that are coming through, and it could mean that these are symbols that he's connecting with you. Again, I'm not sure if it was a cottage or cottage cheese, you know. And then again, it could be, you're watching something. It's like come to Williamsburg, Virginia, something like that. It was Williamsburg or Williamson. Um, the teddy bear with a red heart. I think that. Oh, and I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I believe that is a message he's actually giving you, though. Um, Valentine's Day stuff was very strong. Cottage. Okay, but now I'm getting the sunset. Um, you like to stargaze, but now I'm getting the sunset. And I do um, feel this picture. It's not the stars. It's not stargazing. It's an actual sunset. Um, and I'm not sure if you recently saw a very standout sunset that you are watching. Um, I don't even feel. Yeah, I don't even feel like he's saying like go wait for the sunset and watch the stars. It's not even like that. It's something very significant about a particular sunset. And this could be another sign to keep an eye out for the sunset. But he's showing me a sunset, and I feel almost like it's a painting. Um, but then I do feel like there's two people sitting side by side watching the sunset, almost like on a grassy hill. But then I feel like this is actually like a painting. So see if this image comes to you um, in a random way. I do feel that the sunset is some sort of sign from him. Like you're going to get this image. If you haven't seen it already, you didn't have anything recently involving a sunset. On Valentine's Day, was there on his birthday? Was there something with a sunset? There's, yeah, the sunset is very significant here for a sign. Wow. This is a romantic thing. He's saying he's sending you a sunset because he likes to watch the sunset in your eyes. That is like really romantic. I like that. He is sending you a sunset because he likes to watch the sunset in your eyes. is almost like watching a sunset. It's not stargazing though. And then seeing the reflection of the setting sun in your eyes. Very, very deep, very beautiful, very romantic. And there's a lot of romance coming through with this teddy bear. So keep an eye out for this teddy bear. It's a teddy bear holding in his little paws a red heart in the middle. I truly felt like you had this teddy bear somewhere in your house. Did your daughter get one of these teddy bears for like Valentine's Day? I feel like it's on somebody's bed. Um, but keep an eye out for this teddy bear too, because the teddy bear is coming through strong. Yeah, I want to put the teddy bear in the sunset in bold letters here. And then when you do see these symbols, contact me by email or something, okay? Um, the cottage, I'm not sure what's up with this cottage or if somebody's going to eat cottage cheese. I don't know. And the Williamsburg or Williamson, I don't know if you meet somebody. Yeah. But I mean, spirits change and they work things out when they're in spirit, in the spirit realm. And now he's showing me, it was very deep. Now he's showing me like spinach, like cooked spinach. It's not collard greens. It's not broccoli. I do believe this is spinach. So also let me know the significance of spinach, if somebody's like cooking spinach, if somebody's serving spinach, if the grandson needs to, something about, it does seem like spinach. Is this related to iron or Popeye? Is this regular spinach, eating spinach? Somebody cooking with spinach? When did he try the spinach dip? I am Brooklyn. I was gonna say there's a lot of food stuff coming in. There's applesauce. I don't know if anybody's eating applesauce or making something with applesauce. The food items coming in, I'm not sure if it's cottage or cottage cheese, but I'm going to put cottage cheese in here. There was a spinach something, and then applesauce. No spaghetti today. Let me see. Pork chops and applesauce. That's what's coming through. Pork chops and applesauce. This teddy bear, though, is so interesting. I don't think it was just a symbol for Valentine's Day. What's this week? Did you have pork chops and applesauce this week? Because I'm asking him for things that you actually did, remember? I said I'm asking for things that you actually did for confirmation for you that he's still watching you. And that's what I'm saying. Keep an eye out for some of these things, and also check with other people to see if they did anything like this week. If anybody was speaking about Williamsburg, Virginia, Williamson, Pennsylvania, it's one of those two. I can't really place it, or if it's somebody talking about somebody's son named William, like William was a father, I don't know. Cottage or cottage cheese, but the sunset and the teddy bear, he loved your homemade applesauce. Okay. And have you made any of that recently, or have you had pork chops and applesauce? Was that a meal that you two had, or did you have that recently? Let me think. Oh, and let me write that down too. And has Miles tried the applesauce? We cook lots of pork chops. Did Miles try this applesauce, your homemade applesauce? Oh, okay, sorry about that. My dog was barking, so I had to yeah, there was no volume because I had to mute that. Sorry. Okay, you struggle without him, and you made it for his first foods. Okay, so you haven't been making the applesauce because it reminds you of him. Is that correct? Is that what you're saying? Um, Shoot, somebody was pounding on the door from some survey thing, and I lost my connection. Wait one sec, please. There was something else coming through. Oh my gosh. It was food related again. Oh, dentist. That's what it was. Um, is there something going on with a dentist recently? Oh gosh, I accidentally deleted all this. Okay, dentist. Somebody having a dentist appointment. Somebody just have a dentist appointment. Um, yeah, make the applesauce. He doesn't want to see you like lose your joy in making these things, because these things are to be keeping his spirit alive. And he doesn't want them to bring you pain. He wants you to continue to do the things that remind you of him, um, in a way that you're like sharing it with him. Okay, thank you, Leo. If somebody else made a donation, please let me know. Okay. Dentist though, a dentist appointment is coming through. Okay, added Jamila, Stephanie. Christy, what was correct? Oh, that you haven't been making the things. Yeah, he wants you to continue making these things. Let me see what else here is. Now, Chrissy, I don't know where you are, but now he's showing me a deer, the animal, a deer. What's with the deer? Dental work was an issue with him, and you need an appointment. Okay, okay. So he's talking about the dentist. But there's something now about a deer. Yeah, he wants you to make the dental appointment. But a deer, he's actually showing me a deer, and I do feel like this isn't just a picture. I feel like this is a real deer. Do you know if somebody has seen a real deer recently? This looks like a real deer, like wandering around somewhere. So also keep an eye out for any encounters with deers. Anybody sees a deer. The sunset imagery is so strong. Is there you hit a deer once. Chrissy, is there a name that's kind of like Caden or Aiden? It could be Callum, but it seems more like a Caden type name. You hit a deer once. Um, Keep an eye out for another deer. Could be a symbol. So let me write down. Oops, you guys hit the deer once. And I think that you are going to see some symbols of deers. You watched Deer from Your Parents' Backyard last week. Okay, yeah. Because that's what I'm asking him for, is for some confirmations of things that you've been doing recently to let you know. Um, now, do the deer always come to your parents' yard? And your parents' house isn't some sort of cottage. It isn't a cottage with where you were sitting there watching like this beautiful sunset from the parents' porch, maybe. But the deer, there's more going on with the deer. And this was you and your current boyfriend watching the deer, right? Just remember that you have his blessing on your relationship with your boyfriend. Just keep that in mind. Don't lose track of that. Yeah, so the deer is very significant. Okay. I want to say the parents' porch. Was it a porch? Oh, the Caden or Aiden name. Okay, yeah. Or Callum. Of course, Steffi. Okay. Okay, I'm hearing and seeing fuzzy slippers. Does that mean anything to you? Fuzzy slippers. And what is the daughter, grandson, and parents? What do you mean by that? Oh, that's who saw the deer. Is that what you mean? Okay. Oh, you don't see the dares frequently. Okay. But fuzzy slippers. Yeah, I do feel that the deer is a confirmation because I'm asking for things that you've been doing. Um, we see there was the applesauce, the spinach, the deer, the dentist. You definitely need to go to the dentist. I do, Steffi. But fuzzy slippers, what would that mean? Do you have new fuzzy slippers? Do you wear fuzzy slippers? Oh, you want to know about you having cancer? Hmm. That's an area I'm not really comfortable to go in, Christy. Legally, I have to be careful with anything that's health related. I don't really want to go there because it's like a gray area. Mediums and tarot readers can't really dispense any type of medical advice. So I don't want to go into you having cancer because it's like too many areas and questions of treatment. Do you have cancer? The outcome of cancer. I don't want to go there. Let's stick with fuzzy slippers. Okay. She just got a pair of fuzzy slippers 4 weeks ago. Yeah, because that's what I'm going for. I want confirmation of things like in your house, things that just were purchased, things that you just cooked, things you just ate, things you just saw, things you just watched, things like that. If you want to do a reading about cancer, probably shouldn't even do that. Now that I think about it. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so Taylor, now Taylor is the one child that you have with Jamie, correct? Taylor is Jamie's biological daughter, right? And I'm wondering if does Taylor have this teddy bear? Does Taylor have the teddy bear? But I know that you've lost your mojo, like you said. I know that your spirits are down. Um, and I do hope that knowing that Jamie is happy and at peace, that he's very much involved in watching over you. And Taylor is his biological daughter, right? Because I want to say watching over you and Taylor. I'm feeling like Taylor's his daughter. Let me see. Okay, so let me see if he shows me anything else. What about a zipper? Is somebody learning? I don't know. It's just a zipper I keep seeing. Okay, so Taylor is your daughter. Okay. Is this a zippered backpack? No, she doesn't. She doesn't what? I missed something. What did I ask? She doesn't. Oh, the teddy bear. Okay, she doesn't have the teddy bear. Yeah, what is with this teddy bear? I can see the teddy bear so clearly. I don't think it was Lynette's teddy bear. It's, I don't know. But let me move on to zipper. Why am I seeing zippering? Um, this is interesting because I just saw a toy that my children used to have when they were little. It was a teddy bear that had a button on one side, a snap on the other, something to tie, something to zip. Hello, Odian. How are you? I'm not sure why. No, you know what? Lynette is showing me this. I think Lynette is the one showing the different bears. Um, I think Lynette. So Lynette is Miles' biological grandmother, correct? It's almost like she's saying she wants. And Miles is Taylor's son, correct? I'm not sure if I'm using the right name. Um, but Taylor has a little boy, correct? I believe that's Miles. And I feel Lynette is coming in with this teddy bear stuff because there's more than one bear thing. Um, but this is like a teddy bear toy teaching children. She's using his backpack for herself. Okay, and is she using that now? Okay. Oh, she's using his backpack. Oh, she's using her father's backpack. Okay, that's why he's showing the backpack. I do feel this is Lynette coming in, though, saying that she wants the grandson to have this bear that teaches all these little functions. I'm not sure if she owned the bear, if she had the bear, but be on the lookout for somebody maybe giving you this bear or something. I'm not sure. We'll see as time goes on. Okay, so I'm looking more for but the zippering, it does seem like it's more than the backpack. I did see the backpack with the zippering, but there's something else with the zippering. Great grandma. Okay, great grandma. Lots of bears. Now it's like pat a cake bear. I have the names right. Okay, great. Um, and is somebody teaching Miles pat a cake? Has he learned pat? Is Miles playing? Okay, be on the lookout for Miles playing pat a cake by himself. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's back up here. Does Miles know pat a cake? He's young. Does he know pat a cake? Oh, wow. Okay, so who is Miles' grandmother? Oh, you're Miles' grandmother. My bad. And Jamie is Miles' grandfather. And Lynette is Miles' great grandmother. Miles' grandmother on the father's side. Do you know who she is? Do you know a Carol? A Carol, Carol? I got some names coming in. This could be related to other people, though I'm not sure where to place them. But a Carol and a Patty. And he loves to play patty cake. Have you seen Miles play patty cake where he really seems to be playing it by himself but focused like somebody else is in the room? I'm saying that because it seems to me that it's Lynette. It's actually playing patty cake with Miles. So if you're not aware of this now, um, as he gets older, I think you're going to start seeing some interaction. Oh, and with Jamie as well. I think you're going to see some awareness from Miles that he is interacting with Jamie and Lynette. And I do feel there's somebody coming through on the father side. Do you know who Miles' father is? Because I feel like there's a mystery about Miles' father, but at the same time, I feel that Miles' paternal side, you have an Aunt Carol, okay? And is Aunt Carol living or in spirit? But I do feel that that more of Miles' paternal family might be more interactive with him in spirit than in the physical. I could have that wrong, but I do feel that there are people stepping in on the spirit side of his paternal side as well. Um, but for Miles, I would say expect to see a heightened awareness in him of spirit awareness. Like a lot of kids see spirit, a lot of kids interact with spirit. Some children interact with spirit a little bit more than others. Um, I feel Miles is going to be more on that imaginary friend aspect where he starts showing like he is really kind of plugging in to his loved ones in spirit. And I think this is because Jamie and Lynette's energy is very strong. But I want to know a little bit more about Carol. Um, you have an Aunt Carol. Why am I picking up Carol? So your mother, your mother. Yeah, these were all Jamie's side of the family that came through last time. And we didn't have much of your side of the family. So you have an Aunt Carol and your mother. We didn't connect with your mother. Your mother living or in spirit. You haven't seen, you can catch him looking like he sees him. Miles' father is in the picture. His family is wonderful. Carol is living. Okay. Miles' father is in the picture and his family is wonderful. But there's definitely some people coming in from that side. Um, Carol is living. Okay. So if Carol is living, I need to know who is speaking to you about Carol. It could be Jamie. Again, did Jamie know Carol? But I feel like there's more people coming in from your side. Um, Your Aunt Carol. Do you, Williamsburg was Virginia or Pennsylvania? Do you connect to the state Virginia at all, Christy? Williamsburg, Pennsylvania. What was the other Williams something Virginia? Williamson, Virginia? No, I'm so confused. Williamstown, Virginia? Williamson, Virginia. That's West Virginia. City of Williamson. Yeah, do you connect to Virginia as a name, Virginia as a state? Do you have family members that connect to Virginia? I guess it could be West Virginia. And do you connect to the number 72? I don't know if this could be an age or a year. 72 as an age or year. Somebody's number, anything with 72, because 72 is coming through. I need to write some of this down. Aunt Carol, Virginia keeps coming through. It was Williamson, Virginia, but I'm not sure about that. I'm going to put a question mark. And now the number 72, it could be an age, it could be 1972, it could be somebody's number for something. You think Carol's birthday is today? Okay. How old would Carol be turning? Can you find out if Carol's birthday is today? Your grandfather isn't William, right? His last name wasn't Williams. Okay, let me see. But yeah, I would like the confirmation if Carol's birthday is today. If Carol's birthday is today, that would absolutely explain why someone's speaking about Carol. It could even be, though, that Jamie is speaking about Carol if her birthday is today. So if her birthday is today, it would be very important for me for kind of confirming what's going on to know that. There's still something here with this Williams and Williamsburg or Williamson that we're not connecting, and I need to know what that is. And I keep getting Virginia. Virginia in 72. Oh, you spoke to Taylor about visiting Virginia Beach. Oh, okay. That's why the Virginia is coming in. So that's still confirmation from Jamie. Okay. Okay. That's why Virginia keeps coming through. Because that's what my intention is that he shows things like you've seen, you've talked about, you ate, all of this type of stuff for confirmation that he's still very much involved in your lives. But what about 72? I don't think it's 27. I'm pretty sure it's 72. Does that number resonate with you? It was March 2nd. She's like 85. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it's not today, March 12th. Okay. But Carol is an aunt, so that I do think that's pretty I think there's a connection there. Um Jamie was born in 73. I got 72. When He was born in February 73. So Lynette would have been pregnant in 72. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. It's very close, 72, 73. I saw 72. I didn't see 73. Um, so I will see what is significant about before he was born. What was significant about 1972 when he was born in 1973? But this message is definitely about 72 and not 73. So I will look into that. Wait, there was something else that was coming through. What was it? Oh, what was it? What was it? Oh gosh, I lost it. What was that? Let me read what it was. She was 85. It was Carol, Virginia Beach. Jamie was born in 73. What was it that was coming through? Bed. Christy, are you spending too much time in bed depressed and crying? Are you having a hard time getting out of bed? Are you sleeping too much? Is there depression here with bed rest? Maybe you've been sick in bed. I don't know. Um, Jamie is concerned about spending too much time in bed. Hopefully, this isn't you and your boyfriend, but it's more along the lines of not to spend too much time in bed and to, you know, get up and live. So let me know if that resonates. There's definitely something about too much time in bed. He spent a lot of time in bed. Okay, yeah. And he sees you in bed. It feels depression. It does feel like it's in bed depressed. And he's saying to get out of the bed and live. I don't want to miss that message because that was a straight on message from him. Still not sure why they're showing me 72 when he was born in 73. And I'm asking, and I'm not getting this wrong. This is definitely about 72. If he was born in February 73, Lynette was pregnant. And he knows his real father, correct, Christy? I'm just trying to figure out why 72. I mean, all I can see is she would have been pregnant in 72. Why 72 and not 73? What is up with 72? And it's not an age. It's not somebody is 72 years old. Well, is somebody 72 years old? Is anybody 72 or turning 72? Maybe that's it. I'm not sure though. I got sidetracked by the message about bed. That is, I would have to say of everything, even the I got you, babe, that very deep thing that was kind of out of character because it was too romantic of he loves to watch the sunset in your eyes. Um, Even though that's very deep, I felt more like what he's saying, Christy, is that as you see the world and you keep on living, he is experiencing life again through your eyes. And the sunset, you're going to either see an incredible sunset or get a picture or a message, a random thing of the sunset. And it's going to be almost it's going to be almost like as you look at the sunset, know that he's with you. I'm going to tear up. And not only are you seeing the beauty of the sunset, but he's with you and can see it as reflected in your eyes. And it's helping him to keep living. And a lot of the message is he wants you to make this applesauce. He wants you to do the things that you did when you were with him, the things that made you happy. A lot of this is about making sure you are out of depression. I don't even feel like it's making sure you don't go in depression. It's more like he's trying to pull you out of depression. Um, the applesauce, to keep doing these things that you did when you were alive, the things that gave you joy. I do believe it's Lynette is playing the pat a cake with Miles, so keep an eye out for that. If you like, if he's like in a crib or something, just going pat a cake, pat a cake. Just just say, hey, hi Lynette, hi mom, how are you? The sunset was a very strong thing. This teddy bear with the red heart, mm, that won't go away. Like I am not missing it with this teddy bear with the red heart. I don't know if someone's going to send you a picture on an email or on Facebook or something like that. I don't know where this is coming, but it will come. The deer, I love the significance of the deer, the spinach, the pork chops and applesauce, the fuzzy slippers, and the backpack. He's absolutely watching over Taylor. Absolutely. Um, there are some more things I think he was going to show me from Taylor. Um, Now, the Virginia kept coming through. You want to take the vacation to Virginia Beach. I do feel that he's saying take the vacation to Virginia Beach, because he wants you out of bed. He wants you doing things. He wants you enjoying life and living. Um, but wait a minute. Are you and your boyfriend having troubles? Are you breaking up with your boyfriend? The one in your profile picture? Well, even if he's not going with you, even if you're like moving on from that, that's okay. Yes, watch for the signs. And the deer is definitely a sign. Let me see. I think you just had a big fight. Okay, yeah. Because when I was saying that about he wants you to move on and be happy, and then when I was like, you're going to Virginia Beach, and then I was thinking the boyfriend's coming with you, I kind of heard Jamie being like, but either way, it's blessed. It's not breaking up. It had an incident. Wait a minute here, though. Did this get violent? Eeks. I don't think Jamie wants me saying that he's blessing it. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, he's saying that you right. He's saying that you have to live your life, um, and just get out of the bed. Yeah, no violence. It's nothing, anything like like he's saying break up. It's nothing like that. He's just saying you have to live your life, and every step of the way, he of course is still here in spirit. His energy surrounds you. His love surrounds you. His love surrounds Taylor. Be on the lookout for like little psychic signs in Miles, and I don't say that lightly. Um, but I do believe that they're showing me that Miles, even though he's very young, he is very sensitive to spirit. You may see some things that you and Taylor are kind of like, whoa, wait a minute, what's going on here? Um, and it could just be, like I said, that they're very strong spirit, and the two of them are kind of like around him, and he's sensing them from birth, you know. So not every child comes into the world with a strong spirit team of ancestors who are actively engaging the child from birth or from a very young age. Miles is, and I do believe that Miles is going to show some psychic gifts at a young age because his intuition is starting off on a very strong level because um, Grandpa is there, right? So that could be it. That absolutely could be it. Um, yeah. So we'll see. We will see what's going on with that. Yeah, I would definitely like to check out what's going on with Taylor too. Now, the Williamsburg, I don't know, and I don't think Virginia Beach is Virginia. So it does seem like William or it didn't seem like the name Will, like it's not a Bill or a Billy, but it seemed like it could be a William's son. Um, but this could pertain to Taylor or somebody else. Now, Aunt Carol had a birthday, and Aunt Carol isn't directly related to Lynette. Now, your grandfather, did your grandfather come through? Was Aunt Carol your grandfather's sister? Is this a great Aunt Carol? Wait, Aunt Carol. Yeah, would this be Jamie's grandmother? Is Beverly correct? Is that Beverly? I don't know. Um, what is your grandfather's name? Let me make a note of this because he may be the one speaking about Carol. I need to, Christy's grandfather, I need to know if that is a blood connection to Carol. I need to know. Okay, and is Jack and Carol, are they brother and sister or something along that line? Jack. Did I have a Jack come through? No, I didn't. I didn't hear Jack. But if Jack is Carol's brother, father, I don't know. I'm getting all confused with people's family members. So let me, because somebody spoke Carol. Could be Jamie bringing that, saying maybe he saw that, but I don't feel that. And then there is paternal. Jack and Carol are in-laws. Yeah, I don't feel that. I don't feel that then. Jack and Carol are in-laws. His sister-in-law. Well, maybe. Okay, so Carol's husband. And that ain't William, right? There's no William. Is there a William anywhere in here? Maybe I am missing William. Who is Carol's husband? Let me see. So Jack's brother is Carol's husband. Jack's brother. Do we have a Harold? Jerry. Jack's brother is Jerry. And is there a Harold anywhere? The two names, no, the only name was the Harold, and then Williamson, or Williams' son, or there's a Harvey, not a Harold. Okay, who's Harvey? Who is Harvey? Okay, let me see. Jack's brother is Jerry. Jerry is married to Carol. And then who is Harvey? Not Harold, Harvey. If Jack is directly related to Harvey, Jill, your papa was called William. Let me wait on that. Harvey is one of Jack's brothers. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like just rambling this off very, very quickly. So it's very possible that Jack is coming through. And Jack could be who talked about Carol because Carol's his sister-in-law and that would be married to Jerry. And is Jerry alive? Now, is Harvey in spirit? Okay, Jack. Let me set an intention for Jack. Is there an S name? He recently passed within the last few months. So Harvey recently passed. Okay, yeah. Next time we're gonna have to talk to Jack. Okay, Jack's. And what about an S name for a female? Jack's brother Harvey passed. I still want to know if there was a 72 somewhere around here. I am getting an S name for a female. S name. Susan? What is this name? I'm getting an S name and a B name for a female. This is a Barbara. An S name, Sheila. I've got other people coming in here. I don't know. Harvey just passed. Harvey and Jack. Sherry, Susie. Yeah, something like that. Any names like that? I feel like Sheila though. It could be Sherry, Susie, Sheila. I'm not sure. I'm like doing this really fast. I've been talking to Jamie, but Jack is definitely here. Um, Jack is your grandfather, right? Is there Beverly? Beverly. I'm getting a Beverly. Beverly, I'm just like randomly getting people a name. So at this point, I don't know. I don't know if they're your people. Beverly, though, there's a Beverly. Oh no, Beverly is Lynette's mom. Beverly is Lynette's mom. Sheila is your close cousin, and Beverly is Lynette's mom. Sheila is your side, right? Okay. So Jack is directly blood related to Sheila. Let me add that, right? Bev was Jamie's grandma. Yeah. Beverly. Okay. Yeah. Beverly wants everybody to know she's here too. Okay. But Sheila is blood related, biological to Jack. Is this correct? Because the names that are coming through, I think Jack is the one speaking them. And then, spirit people just love when they make connection and they want to. I need to know his relation to Sheila, your cousin. So was Harvey related to Sheila? Sheila, who is Sheila's father? Okay, but let me just, I don't want to leave you without a message from Jack. Um, okay, Jack is telling you Sheila is different side. Sheila's dad is Howard, your dad's brother. I thought Harold, not Howard. Okay. Sheila's dad is Howard. Okay, so wait a minute. Jack is maternal side. Is that correct? Oh man, are we getting paternal side coming through too? Oof, this is a lot. Okay. Um, Sheila's dad is Howard. Is Howard in spirit? Okay. Sheila's dad is Howard. Do I even know your father's name? Your father's brother. Brother. Ooh, I'm getting a big family tree here. I have people coming in all around the place. Um, well, there was some message coming through. Okay, the message from Jack is, what was that message? I was getting that message first. What was the message from Jack? Okay, the message from, I know, the message from Jack is to be at peace. He wants you to be at peace. It's a very short message. It's a simple message. It's just be at peace. Um, but is Howard living? I do want to jot that down first. And also, I do want your father's name, just so I can kind of get this. Jack is your father's. Jack is your father's father. Is that correct? Excuse me. And then we'll shut this down. And I'm telling you, I will get your whole family tree in here, going back 200 years. Jack. Okay. Howard is living. Your father is Dennis. I'm already confused. How is Jack your grandfather? That's what I gotta write down in my notes. Jack is your mom's side. Okay, is I just need to know how Jack is connected. Is Jack your mother's father? I have so many names. Going through my head, I can't keep anyone straight. Jack is your mother's father. Jack is your mother's father. Okay. Okay. And then Sheila's dad is Howard. Howard is your father's brother. And is there a Nancy? Because I have the name Nancy came through a couple times. I feel it's Nancy. It could be Nanette. Nan. I don't know another Nan name. Annette. No. I feel like this is a Nancy. If anybody's connecting to a Nancy, let me know. Okay, but I am going to leave you with a summed up message from today. Leave you with love and light. And the messages here are people do not want you depressed. Jamie doesn't want you depressed. No, Nancy. Okay. Jamie does not want you depressed. Jamie wants you to get out of the bed. Jack is basically saying be at peace. But Jamie's message is really to live again. To live again. And so I hope that blessed you, Christy. And if you see any of these signs and symbols, please let me know. Well, God bless you. And anybody who made a donation, if I don't have you on the list, please let me know. I think I am up to date with everything. Okay, Steffi. And you wanted to do 20 minutes, right? I'm sorry, but I do have to take one break before we start. Oh my gosh. I'm drinking this lemon water. This is the first time because I'm like addicted to like diet sodas, diet ginger ale. And I've given up the diet ginger ale and I'm drinking just lemon water. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I think I'm all good to go up here. If you need to take a little break, take a little break. But I keep drinking this stuff nonstop. Beyonce. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's so sour. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna take. Whoa. I guess that wasn't shaken up all the way, and all the lemon juice was at the bottom. Oh my gosh, that was so sour. Okay, so I'm just gonna be 2 minutes. I'm gonna put up the intermission. If you need a little break, Steffi, you can take it, and I will wait for you. No big deal. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I do, Steffi. I do keep them up. Okay, reading on your future spouse. Okay, so first you get a free message from Spirit. Get these cards. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Steffi? What do you want Steffi to know today? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Steffi? What do you want Steffi to know? Hmm. Um, so I don't have that many people. While I'm shuffling the cards for Steffi, I get the impression of a name named Ingrid, Ingrid. Does anybody connect to an Ingrid? Ingrid. Let's say it right. Ingrid. Anybody connect to an Ingrid? Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for Steffi? What do you want Steffi to know? What message do you have for Steffi? Ingrid keeps coming through. Anybody connect to an Ingrid? What do you have for Steffi, Spirit? Okay. Major Arcana card, Judgment. Steffi, your message from Spirit is Judgment. This is all about rebirth, awakening, being aware, new awareness. The Judgment card, more than any other, urges us to free ourselves from what is holding us back and embrace our true calling. It is time to be reborn, to shed the skin of our old lives and live according to a higher truth. Judgment, the Judgment Major Arcana card. And I'm going to clear in charge. Anybody who's come in here, does anybody connect to an Ingrid? Ingrid. Living or in spirit? I just heard psychically the name Ingrid. So let me know if you connect to that name in any way, shape, or form. Not a very common name. Maybe you have a grandmother, Ingrid. Maybe you have a pet. Maybe grandmother had a pet. But let me know if anybody connects to the name Ingrid. And Steffi, I'm going to be sending a vibe to you, a frequency to connect my energy with yours, and to connect our energy with the tarot. Such an unusual name. Somebody's going to come here who connects to Ingrid. That's how it works. I think I'm actually going to keep that up here. Hope this isn't too good. Okay, here we go, Steffi. Now, first, we're going to look at Steffi's future spouse and see what information Spirit gives us on your future spouse. And it's 4:30. And then we have Jamila. Jamila, are you still here? And I wrote down 20 minutes. Okay, good. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. You have an old friend named Ingrid who lost her dad at a young age. Did you just come to the stream, Rachel? How long have you been here? Okay. Rachel, before I start, Steffi, let me just get this situated. Um, Rachel, did you just come into the stream now and see that? Okay. Okay, so I'm doing a 20-minute reading now. I'm gonna have to take one of these. The water isn't working. But this could be. Did you know Ingrid's father? I will take that Ingrid as a confirmation for you, and it might be her father who is coming through. So I will move forward and do this. If you want to stay, if you want to let Ingrid know, you all lived at the same estates. You actually knew Ingrid. Okay. I mean, you actually knew her father. Okay. Yeah, I would like to deliver the message. His name wasn't William, was it? 'Cause I had a William coming through. William's son, Jack, John. I don't know. I'm gonna do this, but if you want to stay, then we can figure out the message for Ingrid. Okay. Okay. Here we go. But I'm glad we made this connection because I definitely am hearing Ingrid very, very strong. And her daddy probably has a lot to say to her. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me Steffi's future spouse. What can you show me about Steffi's future spouse? Thank you, Spirit. What can you show me about Steffi's future spouse? Thank you, Spirit. Steffi's future spouse. Here we go. Oh, lovely. For your future spouse, we're starting off with the Four of Wands. Steffi, I don't know how old you are. I would like to know if you're already a single mother, if you have no children. Now that we have located Ingrid, I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. So, Steffi, do you already have a child? Or is Spirit just showing me that you and your future spouse are going to have a child? Okay. So you don't have a child yet, you're 29. Let's see, is this a boy or a girl? It's like a little girl to me. So we're going to take that. Six of Swords is healing, going on a journey in healing. Interesting. Ooh. Guess what you're getting? Are you the Capricorn or is your spouse the Capricorn, Steffi? What's your sign? And I'm going to have to pull the next card to see how the devil fits into your reading. But this is not a negative card by itself. So far, there's nothing negative in your reading, but this does represent Capricorn energy. We have a single man here. Three of Pentacles. Do you work outside the home, Steffi? And I think you're going to have 2 kids in the future. Okay. So right now, your future spouse is absolutely single. So I don't feel that you're marrying somebody who's got an ex-wife and kids. I feel your spouse is going to be single. And I very strongly is a Capricorn. Very, very strongly feel he's a Capricorn. That devil isn't showing me anything in the rest of the spread to make this feel like it's anything dark or toxic or anything of that nature. So, Steffi, what specifically do you want to know besides the fact that he's a Capricorn and you're going to have 1 to 3 children? Okay, let's see. Now, I'm not going to be able to give you all the exact specific um, information that you want, but I will get pretty darn close. Okay, so let's look at this Capricorn's character and personality. Also, I'd like to know if do you have a Capricorn in your life that you're speaking to? I didn't see anything yet about whether or not you know him. Actually, let me start there beyond his character. I want to see if the Capricorn is already in your life or if you're going to meet him. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me if the Capricorn is already in Steffi's life. Is the Capricorn already in Steffi's life? Got a chunk right here. Thank you, Spirit. Is the Capricorn already in her life or will she meet him? Is the Capricorn already in the picture? And we go right here. And Steffi, we have we have the Capricorn again. Okay. And I want to know if the Capricorn is already in your life or if you're going to meet him. Ace of Wands. Okay, you haven't met him yet because that will be the new beginning when you meet him. And look at all this fiery passion. Oh my gosh. Steffi. Look at all that red. Look at all that fire and passion. Ooh, he's going to be hot. Ooh, strength. Strength. And I like this. Looking up to the stars. Going on a new journey. Going on a new journey with the sun shining on your path. 3 of Pentacles again. Okay. Do you work outside the home, Steffi? I don't know if I got the answer for that. Only because this 3 of Pentacles 2 times kind of makes me wonder this could be somebody you meet through some sort of business or money avenue. Doesn't have to mean that, but it could. Ooh, 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 ooh. 10 of Cups. It's only you and your boss. You and your boss for this job that you have. Is there any way that you meet somebody that's work related? It doesn't have to mean that. It doesn't have to mean that. I'm just very curious. Okay, so I'm going to now look a little bit more into how you actually meet him. But yeah, it's the Capricorn. New beginning, so you have not met him yet. And I love this strength. You know, that's your willpower. I'm really going to go on a new journey with him. I love this. Even like you're ready to leave, you're ready to move in, you're ready to move on. Twice though, the Three of Pentacles has shown up. This could just even represent a family of three, because what was very strong with the beginning was it's going to be you. I mean, it started off Four of Wands, right? You, the man, and then this little girl. And this card does sometimes represent that family of three, like the two parents on top and a child. And then we have Happy Home, 10 of Cups, the fulfillment of love. So I'm going to actually do a bit of a shuffle here. And I want to look a little bit deeper into how you meet. So I'm not taking that Three of Pentacles to be a co-worker or maybe a business relation. I'm taking that Three of Pentacles to be more about, this is going to be a family of three. Now, do you know if your fertility is good? And I'm only asking that because the Six of Swords did show up in your in the past reading, but we have multiple cards showing here that you're going to be a mother. But I'm wondering, has a doctor ever mentioned anything to you about your fertility? And I'm just saying this, logically. And that Six of Swords could be healing from a bad relationship in the past. But I do want to take a look to make sure there's no fertility issues. Yeah, I don't think there are. I'm not with how quickly you seem to be having children. I don't think there are. Okay, how will Steffi meet the Capricorn? 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 Okay, here we go. Eight of Swords in the past, and this shows that in the past you felt like you were bondage, really not meeting your true love. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow, the Hierophant. Steffi, first of all, are you religious? Are you involved in any social community activities? Do you go to a church? Things have been shut down from COVID, but do you do any type of spiritual get-togethers, gatherings, community projects, anything that takes you around other people in that aspect? Ooh, 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 ooh. Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune. Things are just going to be evolving and progressing. Oh my gosh, major arcana cards, one after the other. Rebirth, awakening, awareness. Can you tell me what this is, Steffi? What type of group it is? Because, oh my gosh. You're the Aries, right? Emperor, Aries. Oh my gosh, we just had four. Oh, here he is, the King of Wands. Man, your man keeps coming up. Your husband keeps coming up with all this fiery passion energy. Oh, 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 I love it. I love it. I love it. Empress. But you're going to be meeting him. Check this out. What a read. What a reading, Steffi. Definitely, if you can clip this and save it, because this is so darn good. This is so good. I'm going to, Jamila and Leo, I can remember that. I'm going to take that off just so you can really see the beauty of this reading. Here you are in the past, blind to love. I want it to really come in focus for you. See if we can. Blind to love, hands in chains. Check that out. Hands in chains, feeling completely trapped, surrounded by these swords, right? On your knees and just, when is love going to come? When is it going to happen, right? Boom, boom. Here it comes. Now this card, the Hierophant, because it's like this priest, um, you know, and the Hierophant usually represents, you know, a religious figure. But to me, it's always been a card that shows up in love readings for marriage because, you know, you think of getting married in the church. But this is speaking to me because my exact question was, how are you going to meet this person? So this is speaking to me about you're going to meet him through like a church, through a spiritual get together, organization, group, class, yoga class. It could be anything like that. Anything that you do that connects you to your community, connects you to your faith, connects you to your beliefs, and connects you to other people, that's where you're going to meet him. Next up, Major Arcana all the way through. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. You're going to meet him in this spiritual type setting, and it's going to feel like luck. It's going to feel like chance. It's going to feel like destiny. But even more than that, it's just going to evolve. You don't have to do anything to make this happen. I love that. You're just going to be in your natural environment where you thrive spiritually, and you're just going to meet him, and it's just going to happen, and it's just going to be the will of spirit and fate and destiny and all those beautiful things. And when this happens, you are going to feel like the dead has been called back to life. Our Judgment card is that awareness. It's like the sound of the angels calling the dead people up from their graves. But where you felt this trapped in the past, and look at the similarities too, where you felt like you were just blind, blind, blindfolded, helpless. We still have that bright blue energy again in this card, calling you back to life. Okay. Then we have you coming in. The Emperor represents Aries energy. So even though technically, like, you don't consider Aries and Capricorn together, um, it's possible he could be in Aries with a bunch of Capricorn in his chart. All right. The Capricorn came through twice. So I'm feeling it straight up Capricorn. That's what I'm feeling. Um, your birthday would be March to April. Capricorn is December to January. He could even be Sagittarius Capricorn cusp, because Sagittarius and Aries are very, very compatible. And with all that fiery passion in all of his cards, he probably seems more of a fire sign. So he may actually be closer to, would that be like December 21st? Could be around there. December 22nd, is that the cusp? Somewhere around there, I would say. Yeah, because that would get you Capricorn. Let me see what the cusp is. You know, I feel very strong about that. That we're talking like, I think December 21st Sagittarius. I mean Sagittarius cusp. Let me just see Sagittarius dates. December 21st. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it could be December 22nd, December 23rd, somewhere around there, Steffi. And he may have Aries in his birth chart. Okay. But we have this beautiful emperor energy, right? And then he comes in again as this king of wands, right? But look what comes up. The empress. Oh, head upside down, sorry. You come in as the empress, nurturing, growing. We love that pregnancy. I mean, that we have so much fertility here. You come in as the empress. He comes in as the emperor. I'm really going out on a limb here, but I'm saying look for somebody with the birth date in the last week of December. He could even have like a Christmas birthday. But because of the compatibility and all the fire sign in his chart, I'm thinking this guy is probably like the last week of December. Yeah, I don't think he's in January. I think you're looking at December 21st to December 31st, maybe even New Year's. Okay. Do you have any idea about this meeting place, this spiritual type, community type place where you can actually go and meet people in real life? Um, of course, we've had COVID, but I don't feel like this is something online. I think you're actually going to meet him person, face to face, not online. Okay. Did you have oh, his characteristics, his personality traits. So let me see. Do we have anything here on his traits yet? No, let's do a reading on that. You don't take yoga, do you? You know, this is interesting. Steffi, do you take any type of art class like ceramics? Are you into art? I don't know why I'm seeing ceramics here. Museums, art museums? It's a community, yes. Um, do you do anything with ceramics? It says random. I don't know why that just popped in my head. That's ceramics got to do with it. Where's Tina Turner? What's ceramics got to do with it? What is up with ceramics? What is with the ceramics? You don't do anything with ceramics? Do you, is there anything ceramics related near you or to you or a part of a community or anything that you're involved in that somehow offers ceramics or a museum? I don't know. What am I seeing here? I'm seeing ceramics, I'm seeing pottery, I'm seeing clay, I'm seeing kilns and glazing things in fire. Unless, has somebody who does ceramics, did you just come into this stream? Do you have a kiln in your kitchen? Maybe it's not related. I don't know. Maybe he's into ceramics and art. If you've just come into the stream and you do ceramics, please let me know because I've got to place this. We were asking about his character. We're asking about his character. What is he a potter? Does he work with clay? Yeah, maybe he does. I think he's is this man an artist? Is he an artist? Is he into ceramics? What is with the ceramics? Pottery, clay. Okay, I've got to find out if he is a ceramics dude. And now I'm seeing a very dark hair, Steffi. I don't know what you look like. I'm seeing dark curls, dark curls. Is this man doing ceramics? I got to do a quick read on the ceramics before we look into his character, okay? Spirit, please show me, is this man with dark curly hair, does he do ceramics or is he an artist? Is this Steffi's spouse? Is this man connected to ceramics and art? Is he Steffi's spouse? Is this man with the curly black hair, ceramics and art, is this Steffi's future spouse? Okay, here we go. Is this your future spouse? Hanged man in the past. Interesting. Why are we starting off with a hanged man? Hanged man in the past. Knight of Swords. That would be an air sign. Knight of Cups. Oh, two knights. High Priestess. Devotion. Yeah, Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. This guy's into art. This guy is into art because this is the new love. Ace of Cups. And I saw him like making pottery, making ceramics, right? Your guy's an artist. Okay, so you're fair. Okay. Yeah, don't put too much stock in the dark curly hair, but put stock in the art. Like this guy's hobby is art, and I also see him like a lover of art. Maybe he doesn't know how to do the ceramics yet and wants to learn. Maybe it's something like, let's take a ceramic class together. That'd be fun. But there's art here, a lot of art. There's museums and culture. Do you go to art museums? Do I need to change this energy? No. Okay, so let me see a little bit more about his character now. But yes, the art. Do you go to museums? Either way, I do see you going to a museum with him. Maybe an art major, something along these lines. But there's art, there's like the cultural aspect of art, then there's the hands-on, getting his hands in the clay. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me Steffi's future spouse's characteristics, traits, and personality. Please show me his characteristics, traits, and personality. Spirit. These nights keep coming in. These nights keep coming. I love it. Knight in shining armor. Again, Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups coming in, offering that love. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands. Let's see what else we got here. Ooh, Death. Death. Now this is transformation and change. So this very much could be that he has left a relationship, cut things off, or is even in a period of his life of deep transformation, spiritual growth, and change. Either way, the old is the old. He's ushering in the new. The Star. The Star is long-term relationship. Okay, but I mean that's what we expect with a spouse, right? Oh, look at the major arcana cards just lining right up. Intuition, intuition. Ace of Cups again. That new love. This is a spiritual seeker too. I love how the cups have played such a strong role in your reading for him. This is a man who is really going to not only love you, but feel that this love that he has for you was given to him as a gift from God. And I love how this man here is like reading this book. We do have a very scholarly element here. We have somebody who's, are you educated? Steffi, because he seems very educated. Um, do you have any type of degree? Did you go to college? I do feel like he's somebody who's always learning, very intelligent, who loves the arts, very creative, um, very much a spiritual seeker. Let's see what else we got here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Major Arcana just crazy over this man. The Magician, this is a master. Yeah, I feel like he's very educated. Um, this could even be a master's degree. Do you live near a college or a university or anything, Steffi? There's so much here that's arts and learning and education. What do you do, Steffi? Are you near a college? Are you near a university? Are you in college? Are you in university? You did law. You studied law in college? So you're ready for a professional man, a man who is of higher learning. Yeah, this man, even though he loves that art, he is a master. I feel this is a master's degree. Okay. What is your next question? I think that's all I'm going to get right now on him. Let me do a deep shuffle here. We're looking at an educated person. He may still be in university. He could even be working on a doctorate. He's either working on his master's, working on a doctorate. He has a love and passion for art. Um, he's a spiritual seeker, fiery, passionate. Major points here is that you will meet him, but you don't have to do anything to make this relationship happen. It's just going to grow on its own. He comes in as the Knight of Swords, Knight of. How will your relationship be? Okay, let's do that. Well, we did see the children. We saw the Ten of Cups at the end. So, I mean, this is happy family. And this is really nice, Stephanie. Capricorn, though, but I'm really feeling this is somebody towards the end of December for their birthday. Emperor and Empress in this reading. Master's degree. I feel like he already has the master's degree. You spend a lot of time studying, working, and researching. Okay. You don't get out enough to meet. Yeah, you've got to take that time to get out, but you research, you study, and you work. So it sounds like, the jobs, it sounds like you two are really going to be a match in that area. But remember, you're going to meet him through some sort of place where it's either spiritual or community. I would go check out some museums too. But I feel like I mean, sometimes I get readings that basically say like you'll meet them online, you'll meet them through somebody else, but this is different. You're going to meet this person through some sort of place where you are actually going, you know? You're very spiritual too. Awesome. So if you don't go to any type of spiritual church, something along these lines, I do feel it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a church or an organization, but anything that's nurturing your spirit where you meet other people. It could be a retreat, it could be some sort of spiritual retreat, but it could be a yoga class. But it's somewhere where you are going to meet like minded people. And that's the setting, that's the key thing here. Do you feel it will be a church? Do you go to a church? Have you been recently like thinking about going to a church? I mean, it absolutely very well. Like I would say of the list of things, church is up top because we got the Hierophant, you know? And that would be the perfect way to meet this spiritually like-minded person. Okay, so let me what will your relationship be like? Thank you, Spirit. What gosh, I almost called him a name. Steph, I almost called him Richard. You made a Capricorn born the last week in December. Name is Richard. But that can happen if somebody else comes in and you got a Richard on your mind. Let me know. Somebody has a Richard that they're meditating on right now. I could be picking that up. If you see a Richard with black curly hair, likes art, that could be him. I know. Okay, so let's see. Thank you, Spirit. What will the relationship be like? What does I almost called him Richard again? Oh, or Mark. Mark. Hmm. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What does Steffi need to know? What will their relationship be like? What will their relationship be like? Thank you, Spirit. What will Steffi's relationship be like with this Master Man, this Capricorn? What will her relationship be like with the Capricorn? And yet right here. Oh my gosh. My gosh, how many times are we going to get this? Page of Wands, Judgment, getting the same cards. That spiritual awakening. Not only does this represent the children that the Emperor and the Empress, you two, are going to have, it represents innocence and good nature and purity and honesty. So that just shows like this beautiful energy. Oh my goodness. What will your relationship be like? Just this wonderful, happy family. Ooh, new beginning. I love this. The Fool. This is also new journeys, new beginnings. It's love and happiness though, and it's just having fun, free spirited. Nine of Wands. The two of you are really going to protect and defend your home, your territory, defending your relationship. This is so good. Um, if I have anybody under 18, please leave. I'm going to go to the Tarot of Sexual Magic. And this is a risque deck. And I'm going to clear it, charge it. But I want to just look a little bit into the love life here. Because the relationship is going to be sexual in nature as well. Just see if there's anything you need to look out for in the sexual department. Because you two will be having some children. But again, if you are under the age of 18, please leave the stream because these cards are sexually explicit and risque. Yes, if anybody wants to make a donation, you may. Just let me know when you're done with your donation so I can add you to the list. Okay, here we go. The Tarot of Sexual Magic has been cleared and charged. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What will their relationship be like? What will their love life be like? Is there anything that Stephanie needs to know about this future spouse? What will their relationship be like? What will their marriage and love, what will it be like? Thank you, Spirit. What will it be like? What does she need to know? What does she need to know? Right here. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're starting off with the Queen of Swords. And this is actually a message for you, Steffi. Any ideas that you've had of past lovers, get rid of those expectations. Anything that you have of like a fantasy man, okay? You're not going to need a fantasy man. He's going to be the real deal. Oh my goodness. Just like the Ten of Cups kept showing up in your reading, this is the Ten of Coins. And the Ten of Coins is all about that sexual fulfillment. So here we have this man. Let me see if that comes into focus. And this represents your spouse. Basically just giving you all of your sensual sexual pleasure, that you are like completely satisfied. And here he is almost like at your feet, just doing whatever he can to make you happy and to please you. Woo! And the Two of Cups, Two of Chalices, just that beautiful intimacy. It will be worth it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Two of Cups, that's our beautiful Lovers card. Closest in the minor arcana to the Lovers. We just have this beautiful, and the cups are making such a strong appearance in your reading. Yeah, and he just won't be able to get enough of you. Even when you're like, okay, give me a break, he's not going to leave you alone. So very good. But I like this. Whatever past image you have, I don't know if this is a past lover. Whatever this is from the past, this man that maybe you're thinking about, maybe it's somebody you wish it had happened a different way, you can just let that go. This man basically is living for your pleasure, making sure that you're completely satisfied. And I love how like the fruit is here. This man's been like feeding you. Like, look at this, draping fruit all over your body, and you're like sound asleep. And he's like still ready. And then, of course, we have that beautiful Two of Cups, that harmony, that love. And he just can't let you go. You're kind of like, please, I need to sleep. And he's like, not so fast. So that shows a little bit more about this relationship. Very, very beautiful. Very good. It's all good. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, that's the $6.69 reading, and I just threw that in there. So let me see. And what did we have next? Was there anything else about him that you feel you need to know? I think we covered a lot. I'm going to clear and charge this deck again, my Gilded Tarot, for you. Well, let me put the... Well, I think I remember. It's Jamila, and Leo sign. And I don't know if Jamila is still here. When this will happen. I feel the impression about this happening, and I do feel... Ooh, wait a minute. Is your mother or father in spirit, Steffi? Or are they both living? Okay, good, Jamila. Now I was going to say that I'm getting the impression of within a year, but both are living. Is there a grandmother that you are very, very close to that's in spirit? Does Waterford, all I can think of with Waterford is Waterford crystal. Does that mean anything to you? Water, is it two words, Waterford? Water and Ford? No, it's like Waterford. 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 But anyways, your answer to your question is within a year. But this is provided that you actually go to the place, whether it's church, whether it's organization, whatever this place is, you have to go. You have to get out of the house and go. Nothing about Waterford. Waterford. What is this? Waterford crystal. Does Waterford crystal connect to anybody in the stream? That could be random for somebody else. Yeah, so make sure that you do go. If you are planning on joining a church or something of that nature, make sure you do that. Okay. Steffi, you don't have any Indian relatives. I don't mean Native American, I mean Indian. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to mute for a second. Okay, so yeah, maybe I'm just picking that up psychically. Maybe that doesn't mean anything. But Steffi, if we do another reading, I will look into that. I'm not sure why the Indian came through. I'm not sure why Waterford is coming through. But Waterford is crystal. So I don't know if you would connect to crystal, but not like the name crystal, but the actual crystals. I'm not sure. But anyways, did you want to look into anything else? Steffi? Yeah, he's definitely charming. He's definitely a charmer. Spiritual. Ooh, Jesse. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now, do you know like the church that you're going to go to? I really want to make sure you do this. I really want to make sure that you put yourself in position to get your blessing. You know, don't let it pass you by. Jesse, I'm on donations and I have Jamila and Leo next. But if you want to try and connect to your husband, I would like to. Also, some of the names that came through earlier that nobody could take, one was Williamson. I don't know if this is Williamson, Pennsylvania, Williamsburg, Virginia, or Williams' son. So if your husband would connect in any way to those, let me know. There are two you're supposed to go to, which you haven't gone to yet. And Steffi, do you mind if I ask, like, what type of church these are? Yes, be sure to go. Please go. But are these like a spiritual type church, or is this something like a Catholic church? Also, we had James, but James was for. We had James come through for names. We had Richard, and a Nancy. If anybody can connect to those, yes, definitely, Steffi. Definitely go. Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't be it, Jesse. Okay, Jamila. Jamila, you are next. I'm going to clear these cards and clear the energy. Um, is there a Brian or a Bryce? Let me see. Okay, I'm getting a C name. Oh, thank you, Steffi. God bless you. Is there like a Carlos or Carlton? Carlton. Anything close to that? Oh, thank you, Steffi. Hello, Angel on Fire. Okay, Jamila. I gotta wait for Jamila to type in so I know she's still here. You can donate on Cash App or PayPal. There you are, Jamila. Okay, Jamila. First, you get your free message. Callan. Callan. That's an unusual name. Who is Callan, Rachel? Is Callan related to Ingrid? Is it Callan? Is that the name, or is it Colleen? Okay. Yeah, don't leave, Rachel, because I think there's some sort of connection going on with you. Um, for the mediumship, it's $30, Jesse. If you want me to connect to your husband, that's 30. Callan is your ex. Yeah, we will look into that. Okay, Jamila, let me get you your message from Spirit. And let me see. Okay, so Jamila wants a love reading. Oh, Talent is in spirit? Okay. Yes, Jesse. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jamila? What do you want Jamila to know today? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Jamila to know? What do you want Jamila to know today? What is your message for Jamila? Thank you, Spirit. What is your message for Jamila? What's your message for Jamila? Okay. In Jamila, we have the Four of Swords. Oh, we had that Waterford. Let me change this. Again, Waterford. If anybody connects to like the Waterford for like a last name, Waterford Crystal, I don't know. Four of Swords, and it could be two things, water and Ford. Not sure. Okay, Jamila, Four of Swords, and I just love that rose. How beautiful is that rose? He's painting that rose. Now is the time to rest, relax, and heal. Take care of and be at peace with yourself. Jamila, let me know if that resonates with you, but now is the time to rest, relax, and heal. And I love that part of this resting and relaxation is, really focusing on your hobbies, things you enjoy. So Jamila, have you gone through a breakup? Have you gone through any type of sickness? Have you gone through anything that spirit would say, okay, now is the time to just take it slow and rest and relax? Let me know if that message resonates with you. And then please put your question in the chat for your love reading. Okay, Jesse, let me know when did you make the donation? Let me know when you do. Some healing from childhood. Okay. Okay. And Jamila, what is your question? I'm going to clear and charge these cards. I don't know what you mean you're trying to send a message. You mean to my DM? You want to know who is coming towards you. Okay, great. And Jamila, I'm going to send you a frequency to connect my energy with your energy and connect our energy with the tarot. You may be sending it to a spammer, Jesse. Make sure you're actually sending it to me. Facebook.com/read the tarot. I have a lot of spammers, and somebody was just contacting you. Somebody said to you, I feel led to give you a message, or I selected you. That was a spammer and I blocked them. So if you're trying to contact them, you won't be able to because I blocked them. I'm Facebook.com/read the tarot. Yeah, Sarah Smith has nothing to do with me. Or are you trying to send a message to Sarah Smith? Um, these people come onto my Facebook group and they make a copy of my page, and then they target the people in my stream. And when they do that, I just block them. Yeah, I don't know who Sarah Smith is. So you're welcome. Yeah, Facebook doesn't do a good job at keeping spammers away. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not Sarah Smith. I only interact as read the tarot. And what you can't see, Jesse, is I'm on 2 YouTube channels as well as Facebook. So right now I'm actually doing a YouTube reading. I have 2 more YouTube readings. And that is Jamila and then Leo sign. So it's tricky, you know. But people on YouTube don't scam like this. It's the people on Facebook. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's like every morning I have to go to the Facebook group and go through the comments to delete all the scammers. And one of them, what they'll do is they'll write read/the tarot, and then they pretend they're me. And they have actually gone into people, their DMs. Yes, Jesse, of course we can do it private. But they go into people's DMs, right? They went to one person because they saw they made a donation on the stream. They contacted them, pretended it was me, and said, could you make a refund, issue a refund, and then send me the money? But it wasn't me. It was a scammer. And when I report this stuff to Facebook, they say, oh, well, they're not violating anything. It's like, okay. But yeah, everybody on Facebook really has to be on their toes with these people. I do have a pinned message on Facebook. Hopefully that will warn everybody. Okay, awesome, SAS. Let me add you to the list. And we're going to see what is coming in love for Jamila. Thank you, Spirit. What is coming in love for Jamila? What is coming in love? Thank you, Spirit. Who is coming towards her? And who is in her highest will? Who should she avoid? Ooh. What is coming in love for Jamila? Who is coming in love for Jamila? Who is coming in love for Jamila? Who is coming in? Right here, Jamila. And we have, Jamila, I do have to ask, do you have an ex-husband or anything? Just because of do you have an ex-fiance? Or just from this 3 of Cups in the past? Were you engaged? Did you break up? Were you married? Did you get divorced? Or did you just possibly come from somebody's wedding or something? Okay, we do have a new beginning. We've got Ace of Pentacles here. Did you just have a recent breakup? I don't know. I just feel like this past energy. Okay, but Ace of Pentacles, so we do have a new beginning here for you. Okay, so let's see what's coming in love. Ooh. You've really been very anxious and worried. Jamila, what is this past love? Did you have your heart broken? What is this? Anyways, you're coming in as the Queen of Swords. Lovely. Are you an air sign? We have long-term happiness, the sun, possible marriage in your future. But I want to get some information on this. Three of Cups in your past, Gemini. Oh, and the sun is Gemini too. So definitely you as a Gemini woman here. Queen of Swords and the sun, representing Gemini. Okay. But what's with this worry? Did you have a breakup with somebody that you thought you were going to marry, somebody you thought it was love, and then this worry like you never feel like it's never going to be this good again? Anything along that type of energy? It's just a little interesting to me, this Three of Cups in your past. Or could this even be you've never been in a relationship before, but they've always been close friendships? And then worrying that you're never really going to have love. Does that resonate? Maybe it's just been friendships in the past. And you've never really been in a relationship. And that could definitely be this. What is the yes? Have you never been in a relationship and only close friends? That could actually be what the Three of Cups is in your past. You've never been in one. Okay, that's what it is. So your past, yeah, that makes sense. Your past is basically that they've been very good, very happy friendships, but they didn't get romantic. And you've been afraid that you're never going to have love. Okay? You don't need to be up all night worrying that you're not going to have love. Just get that out of your mind. That is not what's going to happen. Okay? I've got you coming in as this energy. Well, I'm going to reshuffle now that we know that. I'm going to reshuffle and really see who's coming. I might get you a romance angel. Let me get the romance angels for you. This is the Romance Angels by Doreen Virtue. And all about those beautiful angels who want to send you love. Cupid's heart. I always have the hardest time getting these cards out of this box. Okay, we are going to start with the Romance Angels. See what's going on here. And then I'll pick up that tarot again. Okay, awesome, SAS. Thank you, Spirit. And Leo sign, are you still here? I know we had a question and it's been quite a while. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What do the Romance Angels have to say to Jamila? What do the Romance Angels want Jamila to know? What do the Romance Angels want Jamila to know? What do the Romance Angels want Jamila to know? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What do the Romance Angels want Jamila to know? Okay. Trust. Just like I was saying, you need to believe and have faith and trust that you are going to find your man. It will happen. Forgiving and learning. Okay. Now this is very interesting. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So I do feel that something from your past has hurt you so bad that you've actually held back maybe from loving because of this past situation. And let go of control issues. So there's still some more healing you need to do before you attract your love. But basically, you have to trust, you have to forgive your past, you have to learn from it, and you have to make sure that you're open to love, open that you're not going to have issues with I would say the control is more of fear of being hurt. And I do think there's some situation in your past that's kind of got you fearful maybe even of love. Okay, but let me now see this man who's coming. Who is the man coming into Jamila's life? Thank you, Spirit. Who is the man coming into Jamila's life? Who is the man coming into Jamila's life? And you are heterosexual? Because I'm getting a check asking about the man, and I need to make sure if you're open to a woman, or if you want a man. Maybe I should say the person. Yeah, I'm getting a check on that. Thank you, Spirit. I'm going to just say you are okay. Thank you, Spirit. Who is coming into? You might have a woman who likes you. You might have a woman who's interested in you. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Who is coming into Jamila's life? Who is the man coming into Jamila's life? Here we go. Okay, Page of Cups. So we want this man. Who is this man coming? And I love this. Are you young? Because my pages, when they show up like this as a lover, they can be early 20s, mid 20s. They can be up to 30, but I usually see them younger. Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. Here you are as the Nine of Pentacles. You're 26. Okay. He's in his 20s. Ooh. He's coming in as a fiery king of passion. Could be fire sign. Okay, there could be some travel here. There could be some travel here for sure. Seven of Pentacles, a lot of Pentacles in here. This looks to me like it's going to be marriage. It looks like marriage. Daydreaming and fantasy. Is there anybody that you're speaking to online? You said you're Gemini? Okay, this is Aquarius. I don't know for a fact he's Aquarius. He could be another Gemini. Could be another Gemini. Oh, I am. What were you? I don't remember the question. I don't remember the question I asked. Because I'm getting the sign of this man. Okay. So definitely moving forward. Talking to someone online. Okay. Do you know what his sign was? King of Cups. Yeah, he is coming in. Yeah, there's marriage, children. I'm not sure if he's Aquarius or Gemini. Let me I'm going to go specifically, see if I can find this. Put this somewhere today. Where did I put it? Oh, where is that? Where did I put that? It's in a blue one, right? Wait, is this it? That's not it. Cancer on Gemini cusps. Okay. Where did I put that today? That's not it. That's not it. It's got it in here. Oops. Oops. Ah, is this it? This is it. Okay. I'm going to do a double check on his sign. I do believe he's an an air sign. Okay. The man who's coming towards you. Thank you, Spirit. What is the sign of the man coming towards Jamila? Is he an air sign? Is he a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra? What is the sign of the man coming towards Jamila? What's the sign of the man coming towards Jamila? That's Virgo. That's Virgo, right? Virgo. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this the magician that I pulled, and also with the first reading, the sun and the Queen of Swords. These air signs represent you. This one is a Virgo. Okay, not a Cancer. Oh, I don't even know if you can. This has a lot of lights on it. Sorry about that. I don't think you can see. Um, but we're looking at a Virgo. Okay. I don't believe he's an Aquarius. You may meet this one online. Let me see if you're going to meet this Virgo online. Will Jamila meet the Virgo online? 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 Okay, King of Wands, this is your Virgo. Yeah, you're going to meet him online. It's coming through again. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not the Cancer. So is there anything else that you want to know, Jamila? It's going to be a Virgo under 30. He may have a lot of air. He could be Virgo moon. He really could be Virgo moon. Let me double check. I'm not sitting well with that Virgo. What is his sun sign? Thank you, Spirit. What is Jamila's future man's sun sign? What is his sun sign? What is his sun sign? What is his sun sign? I pulled that before too. Yeah, stick with the Virgo. When you meet him, let me know his occupation. Let me see. Thank you, Spirit. What will his occupation be? 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 Thank you. What will his occupation be? What will his occupation be? Thank you, Spirit. What will his occupation be? Okay, Queen of Wands, this represents you. Keep showing up. Knight of Wands, he comes in with this fiery passion. Two of Pentacles. Hmm. Hmm. Something with his occupation definitely is balancing money. Put that ship over there. Let's see. Reducing struggles, bringing in balance, creating. It's balancing money, and he's making loads on people easier, and he's a master of it. Creating things. Creating things. I don't know. Let me see if I pick anything up. I don't think his occupation is set in stone yet. Um, I take it back. He's in sales. What is your occupation, Jamila? Do you relate to anything with sales? I just want to make sure sales isn't your occupation. Yeah, this is sales. You're a flight attendant. Interesting. Let me just get some characteristics for you. I shouldn't say sales exactly as sales, but it's more like business and finance. Okay? It's more like business and finance. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me characteristic traits. Jamila's future. Characteristic traits. Characteristic traits. Characteristic traits. Okay. Get the Judgment card a lot for him. Awakening, awareness. You know, he could be a musician. He might be playing an instrument. Characteristic and traits, always learning. He's probably still doing some sort of studying. Nine of Wands, business and trait. He's very loyal, protective, balances money very well. We got the Two of Pentacles, we got the Three of Pentacles. He's probably going to be going into his own business eventually. Oh, sorry. King of Wands, shown up several times for him, along with the Three of Wands. Three of Wands. Yeah, but that I do feel has relates to something with his business. like overseas business, trading, things like that. Sales, it's all in there. Well, I hope that resonated with you, Jamila. Look for the Virgo. I don't know. I can't get past this air sign. He may be a Virgo moon. Check that sun twice. Geminis and Virgos are very compatible. He could be an air sign. He could be a Gemini or Aquarius or Libra with Virgo moon. Or he could be a Virgo. But either way, when you meet a new man, and it will be online, and you start feeling that connection, hit me up for another reading, okay? But he is coming. He's definitely coming. And it's not the Cancer. Okay. Leo sign, are you here? You're welcome, Jamila. There you are. So what happened? You didn't hear back from them at all? The one you had, the pharmaceutical type company? Hmm. That's what I really was seeing a lot with that company. And I also saw you with the business writing. Have you looked into any business writing yet? Because that's something you can do on your own. But I'm going to look into this pharmaceutical company. I believe it was pharmaceutical, or was it a lab? Something with a skin disease? Wasn't it something with a skin disease? A company that did something about skin disease? Okay, it said then we take some time for them to answer. Yeah, and don't contact them too much. Well, let's see. Have you started any writing, Leo? Business or otherwise? Let me connect this to your energy real quick. Don't know what kind of business writing? Right, Leo? This one. Thank you, Spirit. What do we have for Leo sign and the medical job, the pharmaceutical company? What do we have going on with his application? That pharmaceutical company, that medication. What do you have going on for him? Michael, okay. And Leo, okay, 10 of Cups in the past. Six of Wands, which is pride, victory. It's a very positive card. Hierophant. Hierophant. This still looks very good to me, Leo. Just be patient, okay? Block change is just slow. But the Hierophant is that governing agency, that boss, that head. So just be patient and keep waiting. They haven't made a decision yet. They're holding that money to themselves, right? They're not hiring yet. They're not giving out the job. They're not paying people yet. Okay, so just be patient. They're still making their decision. Yeah. And you just have to be still, be patient, and wait. Can't move. King of Wands, you're coming into your power, and then there'll be some movement. The Chariot. The Chariot is moving forward. So just be patient, keep waiting. Oh, coming into that King of Pentacles. So right now you're still in a period of stillness, but just wait. So I would say yes, I still see it for you. I'm still seeing it. Am I going to say 100% it's a pharmaceutical? I'm saying 90% it's a pharmaceutical. But I am seeing this movement forward. But right now, right now it's that Four of Pentacles where you can see they're holding on to the money, you know. But it will pick up and there will be movement. I know you wanted to know anything good for April. Remember when your first question was, do I see anything good coming your way in April? I believe if you go back, I think there was the Ace of Pentacles. And I said there's new business opportunities coming in April. So this could be what happens in April. So, just focus on your writing and maybe research a little bit. Use this time to research a little bit about business writing. Because don't you have a business degree or you went to college for business, something of that nature? So that will be, I don't think it would be too hard for you. Oh. Hey, Sherry, are you here? I'm going to have to take a little break before I do your reading. I'll be right back. I don't think anybody else has made a donation right now. Okay, so we're good. Yes, absolutely. And then let me know too if you go back. Do you say next Thursday? Let me know if that happens because I'm very curious what happens. And that whole cafe scene that you filmed, that's like so cool. I want to know more about that. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. And SAS, if you're here, I will be right back. Okay, you're okay. So if you need to take a little break, SAS, um, take 5. I'll be right back. Okay. I shall see you shortly. Okay, awesome, SAS. First, you're going to get your free message from Spirit. I want to make sure you're here, though. SAS, let me know you're here. Hello, Dogman. How are you? There you are, SAS. So give me an update. How is everything? How is Juan? How are things going? My diffuser's blowing peppermint steam in my face. I remove that. Um, Let me get you your free message from Spirit. Oh, and we did that reading, right? That said she would come back, so she did. Awesome. But now it's the next step, right? It's always one step at a time. Okay, so let me get you your message from Spirit. Spirit's message may address these issues that you're dealing with. Hmm. Now, is she in any type of therapy, any type of counseling, anything along those lines? Because that would be best. But remember, even what we did from the past one is you can't change her. You just have to wait for her to change herself. Oh, yeah, maybe just step back a bit, and give her some space. But we will look and we will see what's going on. I mean, that might be what you need to do, you know. She is going through a lot too. But let me Let me get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. And your message is Three of Swords. Three of Swords, and that does speak of heartbreak. Time heals all wounds. Don't let your sorrows define you. So time heals all wounds. Jill, this is for SAS. Time heals all wounds. You need to know if she will take on her responsibility. What do you mean by she's not cooperating and you're supposed to be responsible for everything? What do you mean by that? Jill, yes, I'm on the donations list. It should be on the screen on Facebook. I never actually see the Facebook video when it's live. But could you give me a little example so I could address this with Spirit more directly? Do you mean like she's not contributing financially? She's not owning up to the mistakes she made in the past? What do you want her to take responsibility for? Hello, Failed. What is the SAS that you want her to take responsibility for? Okay, I'm going to play this video on Facebook real quick. Yeah, it says the donations on Facebook. Okay, I'm going to play this. Yeah, I can see it on Facebook. It says donations SAS. So for those watching on Facebook, if you actually see where it says donations on the video, that means I'm doing a reading. She's not feeding her child, refusing to find a job that will work out for everyone. She's doing nothing. But now, is she working on her recovery? Oh, thank you, Failed. Because sometimes, it's okay, Jill. I just wanted to make sure that you could actually see it. But what I was going to say is, I think for some of these people who are new to recovery, that it's almost a full-time job just being clean. You know, and I think everything else comes slowly and in time. You know? And the other thing too is how long was she using? Because when people are using, they really pick up a lot of bad habits. And the first main habit that has to be broken is the habit of addiction. And all these other habits of these lifestyle changes, because the life of an addict is full of bad habits, and it's not just using, it's a ton of other bad life choices that become habits. And you just got to give a lot of this time. The main focus is her being clean and sober. That is the number one focus. Everything else will fall in line in time, you know? Okay, let me just see what Spirit wants you to know about where she is in her recovery. Okay? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want SAS to know about where her daughter is in her recovery? What do you want her to know about where her daughter is in her recovery? What do you want her to know about where her daughter is in her recovery? Right here. And we have the Ten of Wands. Okay. She was struggled. She was burdened. She couldn't carry this burden anymore. Okay. Where she is in her recovery, this is very positive. Very, very positive. Pride and victory. So she is absolutely succeeding. You know, Sherry, maybe your grandchild should go with the other grandmother. If you're finding that you can't do this, you know, if you're finding that you can't build the business and your finances are being drained, maybe that's where you should what you should do. Maybe that's just the best option. You don't have to feel like that's a failure. You don't have to do it all, you know. Um, but her recovery is going very well. It's moving in the right direction. Um, you know, we have the Hermit card here. We have Wheel of Fortune, so things are progressing, things are moving. We do have a broken heart here in the future, though. You know, she still has some pain here, but at the same time, we have a star. She is moving forward. This is long-term goals, long-term success, but she's still healing. She's absolutely still healing. You know, she's not really involved. And what you're saying, is she going to take responsibility? She's still healing. She is still mentally checked out in a lot of areas. And it will take time before she really fully engages. But yet her future, it's all going to work out. She has the Ten of Pentacles. But like you're saying, it is a very big burden on you, you know? And again though, it's like you got to remember when you're dealing with an addict, all she has to do is be clean and sober. That's what her body and her mind is focused on, not using. And anything that's going to trigger that stress can absolutely trigger her back to using. And she may not have the skills. You got to think of this. People trapped in addiction aren't responsible. They're not responsible. The first step is getting off drugs. Then she has to slowly learn how to be responsible. It's just not going to, you see what I'm saying? She can't just be clean and sober and then boom, I'm right back to normal. Boom, my mind is functioning at 100% and I make great choices. It doesn't work like that. Drugs affect the mind. Beyond that, drug affects behavior, and there's habits and ways of thinking that have to be undone. I mean, think about all the drug addicts who prostitute themselves. Think about all the drug addicts in the world who are out there selling their body, having sex for money, taking their minds out of the sexual act, right? Prostituting themselves for drugs. Okay, they got clean and sober. They got straight. Do you think that mind frame of sleeping with somebody without truly feeling that love connection magically went away or goes away because they're clean and sober? Mm-mm, it doesn't. All those behaviors are still going to be there until each one is addressed. Each one. And it's a journey. But to expect anyone to come out of addiction and immediately understand, like, now you have to focus on a 9 to 5 job, now you have to have this responsibility, it's not going to work like that. There are so many other bad habits that they have been involved in that the personality has changed in so many areas, and it takes a long time to undo all that. Like what you're saying about her sleeping with the married boss. Um, Also, for many people who become addicts, the underlying root of what made them susceptible to becoming an addict to begin with, that stuff needs to be addressed. But I'm not saying you should give her a free pass at all. I'm not saying that. And even saying to if she's doing things that you simply can't tolerate, then maybe she shouldn't be in your house. You know, I mean, that's the truth. But at the same time, you do want to make sure that you honor and protect her sobriety, number one. Number one. So if there is anything you can do that's, going to help her slowly gain this responsibility, because it's almost like if you dump too much responsibility on a recovering addict, they're just going to run back into the arms of addiction. So it has to be slow. It has to, and it even has to be rewarded. Maybe it's the approach. Maybe look for ways to reward her good behavior, because isn't that what drug addiction is? That you're changing that dopamine and serotonin in the brain and rewarding it with this good behavior of getting high. So maybe the key to helping this responsibility come along is to reward it somehow, you know, not point out the mistakes, but really point out and praise when she's getting it right. Things of that nature. And then, a lot of people who are addicts, they don't feel qualified to do things, to work. Hmm. Okay, so let's see what we've got going on for her responsibility. Okay, let's see what these underlying issues are if we can. Thank you, Spirit. What does SAS need to know about her daughter? The underlying issues, her not living up to responsibility as she continues her recovery. What does SAS need to know as a burden is all falling on her? What does she need to know? Thank you, Spirit. Again, we do have this pride and victory. Okay, so that is very good. We do have that she has successfully done this. And also never neglect to tell her every day how proud you are of her, how proud you are that she is sober. Okay, she maybe just needs to hear this. Maybe just constantly saying, I'm so happy you're sober. I'm so proud of you. You've done so much. You've overcome so much, and you're capable of doing so much more. I want you to know how much I love you, how much I believe in you. Again, in the same card, she's still healing. But yeah, Knight of Pentacles, okay? So in her future, we do see her earning some money. We do see it. And not even starting off as a page, but coming in as a knight. Another knight, Knight of Wands. So we do see this fire, passion, creativity. There may be something artistic here going on. Ace of Cups. She has a lot of new beginnings. A lot of new beginnings here. The Moon. But her path is unknown. She's scared. She does not know what the future holds. Okay? The Moon. She does not know what the future holds. She has all these opportunities and new beginnings, and she's doing all these things, but she's scared. She does not know what the future holds. She doesn't know if she's probably scared to know that if she's going to maintain her sobriety. But where more balance is in here. So as long as she keeps a balanced attitude, she's going to be okay. This is what we want to avoid. we want to avoid her being so burdened that she falls back. See, when she gets too burdened, she wants to isolate. So she needs some skills. She needs some skills in figuring out how to juggle all of this. But it does look like she is going to be okay in the long run. But she's still healing. So I mean, your question was, will she ever be responsible? Yep. Will she ever get a job? Yep. Is it going to be right away? Nope. Because she's still healing. So do you want me to do a reading to see if it's in your best interest that she and your grandchild live with you? Because maybe or maybe the ultimate goal is that she gets a place of her own or something. I'm not sure. Let me see if they should move out. Should Essex's daughter and grandchild move out of her house? Should they move out of her house? Thank you, Spirit. Should they move out of her house? Should they move out of her house? Thank you, Spirit. Should they move out of her house? Should they move out? Justice. By law, are they supposed to be with you? Just wondering. But justice is all about the truth. A lot of fantasy and daydreaming in this situation. Should they move out? We got the Two of Cups here. And like, you really can make this work. Yeah, and it'll happen, so just know that this is temporary. This really is temporary. Yeah, it's all moving forward. It's all moving in the right direction. So even if she fails a few times, even if she messes up, even if she's not getting the job as quickly as you want, um, it is going to move in that direction. That's what you wanted to know. I just wish there was something you could do to help her get there faster. I'm not sure there is. I mean, if you could wave a magic wand and make her life perfect, I know you would do it, I don't see anything you can do, but let me see. Is there anything she can do to help her move along quicker? Move on the road to independence quicker. Is there anything she can do? Spirit, thank you. Is there anything she can do to help her daughter move along quicker? Okay, so it is going to be a long-term goal. She is going to reach this success. This is a journey that she is on for the long haul. Is there anything you can do? Interesting. Interesting. There is something that you don't see. And block change. It's this new beginning. It's just a matter of waiting. Has she put job applications out there? Or is she actually working now? Because there is some sort of new beginning, and I feel you said she's sleeping with a boss, right? But does she have another job coming? Did she put an application out for a new job? Strength? Yeah, there's really nothing you can do. Just wait, because she will work this out. She's got the Queen of Pentacles in her future. It looks to me as if she has a new job coming. So I don't see anything that you can actually do to make her more responsible faster. But there is a new job coming. So she may have applications out or something, and it may just be a process. But is there any way she could work for you and help you as you're starting your business? Maybe that would be the way to get her out of the house. Maybe if you put her to work for you, she'd be like, this is my mom's business. Oh, it's only been 3 days. Oh, well, yeah, just give it some time. It's all good. Did you have another question? How do you feel she's going to destroy you if it's only been 3 days? She's only been there for 3 days and she's driving you crazy already? What's going on? It's only been 3 days. This is the time to just love on her and celebrate. Just be happy. Can't be getting burnt out from her that quickly. Just spend some time enjoying her company, you know? Think of how sad you would be if you didn't have her. Think of all the people who've lost their children to addiction, you know? Think of how many mothers wish they could trade places with you right now. Oh, thank you, Aaron. It's all good. Yes, I am. Brooklyn, I'm still on donations, and Reham, the donations list is open. SAS, did you have another question? Just know it's all good. She's going to get there. Right now I'm on donations, William. And I have to end the stream soon because if I get to 8 hours, Facebook is just going to shut the stream down. You can't go longer than 8 on Facebook. So, failed mushrooms, are you here? And clear this energy. There you are, failed. Okay, let me get to your free message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for failed mushrooms? What do you want failed mushrooms to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want failed mushrooms to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want failed mushrooms to know today? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want failed mushrooms to know? Hello, Michelle. And failed mushrooms, we have 4 of Swords. Are you on your vacation yet? That would now is the time to rest, relax, and heal. Take care of and be at peace with yourself. What does Spirit want you to do during your vacation? Because you're still feeling like creating. And what was it? You still feel like creating and making stuff. What does Spirit want you to do during your vacation? Okay, it just started. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want failed mushrooms to do during his vacation? Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of jumpers here. What do you want failed mushrooms to do during his vacation? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want failed mushrooms to do during his vacation? What do you want failed mushrooms to do during his vacation? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. We have Queen of Wands energy in the past. That's using your power, being creative. And remember, it doesn't matter the gender. It's the energy behind it. So you are saying that you're feeling creative, and that is what the Queen of Wands energy is all about. Spirit is telling you to take a break. That 10 of Swords is saying just relax, be still. Those 10 of Swords here aren't piercing the back, but it's saying it's time to rest, it's time to relax. The same thing that we had with your message from Spirit. Okay? Same thing we have here. 4 of Swords, now is the time to rest, relax, and heal. Take care of and be at peace with yourself. 10 of Swords is telling you the same thing. It's time to just relax, be still, and heal. 6 of Pentacles, this is being generous. It's also like when you're giving money out because somebody's in need and you can see like these hands are reaching out saying, please give me some money. But it's about generosity. And this is all telling you that it's time to just relax. We have the King of Swords here. So no creations right now. Just rest and relax. The other aspect of this is you really want to get your mind off this stuff and unwind for your own health. You want to be take care of and be at peace with yourself. Be at peace with yourself. I mean, what better advice for a vacation, right? Be still, do nothing, and be at peace with yourself. So failed, no, don't do any of this stuff. Just relax and heal, okay? And if you're finding it very hard to relax, find something else to do. Watch TV, veg. Yeah, that's kind of like the same thing people have the problem with on meditation. But no, you need to be at peace with yourself. You need to be still. That 10 of Swords is showing you just chill, just lie there and do nothing. Because all these creative ideas, it's like just nonstop. And this is your vacation. This is your time to get still. This is your time to rest. This is your time to heal. You're not going to get a vacation every month. So now's the time to really enjoy it and embrace it and just relax, okay? So even though you're creative, you get a great idea, maybe just write it down. And SAS, if you want to send me an email to explain a little bit more about the living situation, because I think I think your question, I don't think was supposed to be when your daughter is going to get responsible. I think it should have been a little bit more about your living situation. So if you want to send me an email, we can address that. We can. Was that it, failed mushrooms, or did you have something else to address? Yeah, just jot down the ideas that you're getting during your vacation, but don't act on them because your body, your mind needs the rest. If you just keep going and going and going and never relax, you're going to get very sick. It's how people get heart disease and high blood pressure. What should you look out for? And what do you mean by that? What do you mean look out for? Give me something a little bit more specific to ask Spirit, and I will. Do you mean what should you look out for during your vacation? I don't know what you mean by look out for. What's coming? Now, are you just home during your vacation? Are you just spending like a week at home? How long is your vacation? Okay, awesome. Yeah, go out with friends and have fun. Really relax and get away from the computer screen. Do what you're supposed to do on vacation. Embrace it. Take as much time away from the screen as you can. There's plenty of time for that when you get back to work. Let's see what you should look out for, what's coming up. What is coming up? Fulfilled mission. What is coming up? 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 Okay, and we have Queen of Wands again. that creative energy. So, yes, you are creative. That creative energy isn't going away. Just jot things down so you can relax, okay? Knight of Swords. I just redid all these cards. Same energy. Wow. We do have some competition, maybe a little bit of conflict, so be wary of your relationships with others. Be careful on how you say things. Man, oh man, oh man. All the same energy. New creative ideas. New creative ideas are coming. Ooh, an Empress energy. I do feel this represents you because remember, it's not about gender, it's about the energy. This is nurturing and growth. So I feel this is nurturing and growing an idea, but this is coming after your vacation. We're up in the future now. And the Hermit, going within, spending some time alone. That's your vacation. So we have three major arcana cards right here in a row. Empress, Hermit, and Strength. And Strength. So anything to look out for? The only thing that you really need to look out for is this competition, a little bit of conflict with others. So, be careful what you say to people. Be careful the ideas that you share with others, things of that nature. But it's nothing really major, just like a little bit of drama. So make sure if when you go out with friends during this vacation that, you're a little bit sensitive to other people's needs and make sure that you're choosing your words carefully. And if you think somebody might be a little upset or offended, just take that carefully and address each situation as it arises and make sure everything stays harmonious. But that's it. A lot of creativity flowing, so don't let those creative ideas, um, ruin your vacation, but at the same time, don't neglect them or ignore them. So I would just say write them down, and you'll probably get more creative visions during this vacation, because you're getting that time to really sit back and relax and rest. So I hope that helped you, Failed. And next we have Aaron. Are you here, Aaron? Oh, and Failed Mushrooms, about your dream. Yeah, the interpretation didn't change. So, Aaron, first you're going to get a free message from Spirit, and then you may ask your question. And then I'm going to end the stream. So, thank you, Aaron, for being here. Thank you, SAS. Thank you, Failed Mushrooms. And let me get you your free message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Aaron? What do you want Aaron to know? What message do you have for Aaron? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Aaron today? What message do you have for Aaron? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Aaron? Thank you, Spirit. Oh, Michelle, if you want to send me an email or a DM, I will look into this with you. So, Aaron, here we go. Michelle, I didn't mean to overlook that. Yes, Brooklyn, when I'm done, I will give you a free message. Page of Cups. Aaron, is your question love related? Let me see if you Oh, in Brooklyn, I will be adding your next drawing to the site. Just haven't gotten around to working on the site yet. Okay, we're good. Okay, Page of Cups. Page of Cups. And the message is, let your imagination run wild. Imagination is the fuel of dreams, and dreams the fuel of creation. Oh, you're welcome, Brooklyn. So, Aaron, what is your question? And your message from Spirit is all about imagination and vision and creativity. Awesome. And I'm going to clear these cards and charge them, and then we will look at your question. And Brooklyn, I hope things are going well for you. Send me an email, if you will, with an update. I also want to know how things are going with your ex. Is there a spirit in your house? Ooh, like a negative spirit, like an evil spirit? Um, your message from Spirit was all about creativity, vision, and imagination. Interesting. Do you have any pictures? If you have pictures of paranormal activity, you can send that to me. A spirit in your house could be a loved one. If you feel there's an evil entity, then you need to clean your house and get rid of it. Um, but spirits are usually around us. If you have a parent in spirit, is there a spirit in your house? I wouldn't really want to address this with tarot. So tell me what's going on. I will see if I connect to any of your loved ones in spirit. Well, this is random because I am just setting an intention right now, Aaron, to connect with you. Do you have a friend, somebody that you would have like drank alcohol with in a bar who may have passed? And again, this is pretty random. You feel a female presence. Do you have any photos of any paranormal, possibly paranormal phenomenon, orbs, or anything like this? Also, do you relate to any male energy? Somebody that you would have like drank beer with or partied with who may have died, maybe in a car crash or something along those lines. Okay. And do you have a grandmother in spirit that you might connect with this female presence? Do you connect to anybody with a name like Lily or Lillian? White for maybe a last name, anything with white? So do you feel positive vibes or negative vibes from what you think may be a spirit? Positive, okay. Another thing that's random, and again, it could connect to somebody else who's in here, but I'm seeing a shovel. A shovel. Have you been shoveling lately? I believe I see a shovel with a red handle. Have you been shoveling anything? Is somebody in here who's shoveling snow with a shovel with a red handle? I'm seeing a shovel. I'm seeing black boots, like black rubber boots. You're a builder. I'm seeing a house with wallpaper on the sides, um, kind of like a raised, that wallpaper that kind of feels velvety like. Oh, you sent me a pic. Oh no, that was Zoe. You sent me. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Zoe. Sorry. I'm I'm doing Aaron right now. Okay, a builder. Um, this is interesting. I'm seeing a house. I don't know if you've built a house like this, but I'm seeing a house, and you come through the door, and then there's a stairway like on the left. Oh, Zoe's your partner. Okay, it's a pick for Aaron. Okay, let me see. And I'm like, I gotta concentrate. Okay, let me see. I have to actually log in because it's my page. Um, but what about this house I'm seeing? Do you relate to that house at all? Have you been in a house like this? That's your house? Okay. Or do you mean the picture is your house? Let me get the picture. Is this house that I'm seeing with the stairway and the wallpaper? Let me see the photo. I don't know what I'm seeing here. Like this imprint? Do you mean like this imprint in the back of the picture? Oh, I'm not seeing that. Okay, but wait. Let me get back. I'm feeling like an overwhelming sense of love, and I'm seeing like a glowing light. I'm not sure about this photo. I'm not really picking up much from the photo, but now do you connect to anything with a Will, a Williams? This is a name that was coming through earlier, Williamson or Williamsburg. William, and I didn't know if this could be about a William and a son. I'm wondering if this connects to you at all. And do you connect to like a Margie or Margaret, Maggie, anything like that? The only thing I'm picking up for you is that there's like a grandmother spirit in your house. I'm not seeing anything else. I'm not connecting with anything else. Certainly not feeling like there's anything evil in your house. And there's no Billy. You don't connect to a Billy. Eugene. Randomly got Eugene, Billy, and of course this could be for somebody else who's in the chat. Helen? Anybody connect to a Helen? Okay, now for you, Aaron, I'm seeing I'm seeing a lot of birds. Birds. Do you have birds or do you have bird activity at your house? Are you dealing with birds like in Helen is your spirit? What do you mean? But are you having like some birds like in an attic or something? Does your house have an attic, or have you been dealing with anything bird related? But Helen isn't your grandmother? Definitely picking up a lot of birds. You've been told her name. Okay. And you were told her name was Helen? Yeah. Keep an eye out for some bird activity. I mean, nothing bad, nothing negative, just some bird activity. But I don't feel anything negative about your house, or nothing evil or anything like that. Well, maybe Helen is a grandmother, but not your grandmother. But I feel like you have a grandmother presence in your home. And this thing about the shovel, um, do you find that like you're using a shovel and the shovel is like being misplaced or anything like that? Are you always looking for a shovel? I don't know. But I feel like the shovel, like somebody's moving your shovel around. But I don't know if that would be at your house or at work. So do you notice your nanny Pat passed on? Um, do you feel this in the kitchen? Because I do feel that there is spirit activity in your kitchen. And I feel this is somebody who's just like a grandmother in a kitchen, like cooking or baking. Nothing, absolutely nothing negative. I'm seeing oatmeal in the kitchen, or it'd be porridge, some sort of porridge, wafers, things like this. But I'm not sure about the picture you sent me. I'm not sure if that captures the spirit. I'm not sure. I feel like this is more kitchen related, more upstairs, but maybe she was a gypsy. Hmm. What are you noticing upstairs? Yeah, the energy I'm picking up is like completely in the kitchen. But you could take pictures of like your upstairs or different rooms and send them to me if you want. Um, I mean, I guess if it's already been confirmed for you that you have a spirit in your house, I'm telling you, I do feel the energy, but oh, that sounds kind of creepy. I don't see anything like that. I see a woman who's very grandmotherly in a kitchen cooking. And something to do with a lot of oatmeal and porridge, things like that. Baking cookies, wafers. Definitely a lot of birds. So keep an eye out for birds. Look for signs in birds, some random occurrences with birds, things of that nature. And if you do notice those, send me a message on Facebook, either you or Zoe, and let me know. Well, I'm going to leave that with you with love and light. I don't feel anything negative at all, not at all. But I mean, I can't really use tarot to see, any information on the spirit. Not really. I just don't feel anything negative. Well, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to eat some food. I might be coming back later tonight. I'm not sure. But if anybody wants a reading, if anybody needs me, reach out to me on either Facebook, by text, call me, or send me an email. So God bless you. Thank you. I leave you all with love and light. Thank you for being here today. And remember to read the tarot. Bye bye.